Wait, wrong place. My games and apps. Oh, I need to open my Twitch chat, that's right. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Yeah. Oh, right. The Brotherhood of Steel. I forgot. I need to take my shoes off. I've been home. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Script. How are y'all? Thank you for tuning in. It's lovely to have you here. I need to take off my... Oh.
The road behind has been logged.
There's a rad storm going on.
Each and every one of you
Alright.
has surpassed my expectations by rapidly
I'm taking my shoes off. There's no reason for me to have my shoes on right now.
Without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without
purpose and direction, like Vector? OMG Tree, hi, how was Nekobasu? How was? How are you? Didn't you just go live a little bit ago? Why are you here if you're streaming? You gotta do the streaming, girly. What are you doing? Great, I'm glad you're doing good. What? Was it you or was it must have been someone else who went live earlier, or maybe I'm thinking about yesterday. I don't know, my brain's been fuzzy lately. Well, I'm the one that just went live. Yes, that's true. It must have been, listen, my memory as of late has not been the greatest. No, I'm live? Oh, you are live? Wait, I'm live? Wait, I'm streaming right now? Oh, I am streaming right now. Whoa. I have a pimple on my scalp and I hate it. Yeah, this is Fallout 4. Welcome in, Opslayer, how are you? I shouldn't be here. I wanted to say hi, so I should go. Okay, Nekobasu, hello. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'll come raid you later if you're still gonna be live in about 3 hours. Yeah.
In the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself.
Ooh. And a Victorium. God, scalp pimples are the fucking worst.
The people of the Commonwealth end up with closed casket.
Yeah, if you say so.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
Okay.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand.
How's everyone doing today?
Feels you've become quite an asset to us.
Wait.
Seeing as he's one of my most
I did put the stream category for Fallout 4, didn't I?
Therefore, from this moment forward,
I think I did.
I'm granting you the rank
Shit.
of knight.
Oh, I'm a knight, cool.
Befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field.
Yes, okay, cool. Playing zombies with Seda earlier, that was pretty fun.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world.
Night tree, so cool, yes, so cool, so cool.
In any event, once you finish becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new
I just want to put a helmet on me. Yes, I am a good boy. Thank you for calling me a good boy. Well, it depends on what kind of helmet. Are we talking like a BDSM, like leather hood? Are we talking, Well, I guess it would have to be custom made so I can fit my antlers through. Yeah. I'll get like a luchador mask or something and then I'll go and start fucking grappling with people. Oh, a knight helmet? I'm sorry, Neko, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Spriggan want fusion core. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Nice. Wait, he's just gonna get back in? Well, he doesn't have a fusion core. Wait, what's he gonna do without a fusion core?
Okay, sure.
He just can't do anything now, can he? What? He can still maneuver around and shit like normal? Damn. Strong as shit. Okay. Well.
So how did it look out there?
Oh. And Brandis.
Just waiting for you to pull a gun on me again. Spice things up.
I forgot I did that quest on this character.
I think we're well past that.
Well,
I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
yes, of course. What do you have in your pocket? Nothing I want.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision.
Well, so, okay. I think if we come in here and we shoot that oxygen tank... What? It didn't work. Hold up, I gotta try that again. Hello, it's Claire. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Maybe I need a grenade or something. Trying to steal whatever the shit is in there. I could also just fucking pick the lock and walk straight in. But I want to see if I can do it this way before I just break it. They're probably gonna get mad at me.
You can talk shop after you fully check Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
There we go. Look, I got a free XO1 helmet. I'm so smart. Look at me. I'm genius. Just gonna get that right there. Just EP today. Yeah. I feel that. I'm pretty EP. I get it. Okay, cool. Now, I do want to see how they would react if I did just go straight in. I'm chilling, Claire. How are you? Let's see. Hello, mister. Oh, okay, I can just walk in here and take everything. That's awesome. Plant. Plant. Thank you. What if I just take all the shit and then sell it back to him? That would be funny. Bottle camps. There's a fat man. I'll take it. Stonks. Yes. Stealth boy and some wonder glue. They just don't even know that I'm taking from them, and it's funny as fuck. What you got in your pocket? Why does he have a missile launcher on him? Wait, was that Tegan's armor? He has his own armor set? Okay, that's going on a weapon plaque. I mean not a weapon plaque, a fucking... a mannequin. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, got that thing strapped. Where's he keeping it? Exactly, he's probably keeping it in his bum or something. Okay. Well. Hey, mister. Yeah, that's funny. He's naked now. He's naked. Blam. Okay. Hey, Paladin.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's delusional.
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone.
For real,
His
Claire.
actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not like I just stole Proctor Tegan's clothes right off his back and then took a bunch of his valuables. I don't like scrutiny.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain...
How wow, pick up big cuddles for you too.
Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn...
How's the Envy? The Envy is good. How is the Pika? I was just playing some zombies with my friend Sater before stream. And we had fun. And then I had a scare.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fucking god, my grandpa needs some dumb shit. Yes, I am cute. Thank you for letting me call myself cute. Give me just a minute. Okay, so Grandpa made some beef stew for himself and his old person girlfriend. Pika's doing good. Had a decent B-Day, cool characters. Aww. You pre-order. Nice. Good job, Pika. I'm glad you had a wonderful birthday.
Well, as long as you
So,
can smell it.
Grandpa made some beef stew, and he asked me if I wanted some. And I said, yeah, I'll take some later. And he goes, okay, well come serve yourself now and I'll put the rest in the fridge. And I'm just like, I can just take it out of the fridge
Proctor.
and heat up what I want later, Uncle Herman.
Not what I was expecting.
And he goes, well just come do this. I'm like, okay.
Disappointed.
And so he goes, go on, serve yourself.
You don't look like one
So,
of those wasteland
I start putting some in a bowl,
since you came
and
down
then
to meet me,
he starts going, well you can eat all of it later if you want.
if your
And I'm just
power
like,
armor's too tight to
okay, I mean if I get hungry enough later then I will eat all of it.
Robots gone haywire.
And then I'm putting a bunch in my bowl. And he goes,
Car is making this
he goes, well that's a lot, are you sure you're gonna eat all that?
You're
And
gonna
I
have
just
to take
looked
a
at
look.
him and I'm just like, you just told me to serve myself. If I end up not eating it, I'll put it in the fridge with the rest. And he goes, okay, well it doesn't look like you have very much there. You need to eat some more meat, son. And I'm just, you only got potatoes and a little bit of meat. I'm like, I have meat, Uncle Herman. He goes, well put some more. And I'm just like, you just told me I'm putting too much.
Power armor.
And it's like, fucking stop. Like, shut up.
It's all yours. The left
So,
leg actuator
oh my
does,
god, it
but
just,
it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you
I mean, I
need to go
appreciate the
down,
gesture, but it's
we
just
need
so,
to work around here. Now,
so
you'll
fucking
excuse
annoying.
me.
Like, why?
Get back to work.
Stop. Enough. And then as I'm leaving, I said thank you, and he just doesn't say anything. And so a couple seconds later, he just goes really loud. He goes, "You're welcome." And I'm just like, "Yeah, I said thank you. You just didn't hear me." It's so fucking aggravating.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promised that I... Where are you off to? Isn't something I said.
Locked him in the cage. I set him free.
Hagen.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage,
Thank you, Pika.
I promised that I wouldn't bite.
Looks uncomfortable. Cage.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster. Proctor Higgins.
I have no idea what he's on about.
Be
Lilith, he's just so
locked in here,
fucking.
so I can keep
Ugh.
an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables.
Good night, Shadow. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah.
Before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Oh, it's Pika's birthday.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of space. But I'll take anything useful.
Thank you for the biddies.
If you're just looking to make a few
Um,
side, I might have some
Thank you,
extra
script.
to do.
It's Pika's birthday, so let's sing Pika happy birthday.
As long as I don't end up in the
Happy birthday to you.
Our newest
Happy
recruit.
birthday to
Involves a
you.
bit of heavy lifting
Happy birthday, dear Pika.
and since I'm
Happy
stuck out here
birthday
manning this
to
one-man
you.
zoo, I need some
Mwah.
legwork.
I hope today treated you well.
After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo,
Oh, look at that, Pika. Yeah, the pickaxes. Pika, if you scrap down pickaxes with the scrapper perk in Fallout 76, then you get legendary modules for legendary weapons and armor, like legendary craft. And they're really hard to get, but the pickaxes are, makes it a lot easier. That's right. That's a good look. Look at that, Pico. You got another birthday present. You don't have that perk? Well, it works without it. But I'm sure if you get on a public team with Script could also share it with you. It's only a one... It only takes 3 charisma to share. It's a 1-star perk card.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure.
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
The TV.
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be with a communicable disease?
Hello, Proxy. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? I've never been sick.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good. Third question.
Yes, you're gonna need them if you use the scythe. If you want to roll, like, certain legendary effects on it. Like, you want full health and do aristocrats. If you want low health, do, bloodied and do swing speed for 2-star. Glad you're doing alright.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college.
I love Fallout 4. Welcome, Lackey.
And it was a dare.
Bro.
That hardly qualifies. So, just put no. Last question.
You didn't catch me with that one, though. I was prepared.
On an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether human, formerly human, or machine?
Sure. No problem.
Nope, no problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around.
Yeah, we're just playing Fallout 4 tonight. I was playing some COD Zombies earlier, and, yeah, we're chilling.
If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
I'm sorry I don't have much to say right now. I have a little bit of a headache. Oh, it's going well. I just knocked out, 2, Golden Enigma camos earlier. I need Golden Enigma for 36 guns, and I need Zircon, which is the Platinum equivalent, and then Serpentine, which is the Polyatomic equivalent, and then I can get Borealis.
Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Huh?
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've
Nice. Yeah, it looks really pretty, the Borealis camo, so I want it. I'm gonna get it. Eventually. Just being the crew.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so...
But yeah, I was doing SMGs earlier.
Yes.
And, so I did 2 of my SMGs. And... So... I'm very pretty with thank yous. Thank yous, Lele. So, my Xbox is plugged into my TV, which is also plugged into my computer via my capture card. And I don't feel like taking out the HDMI every time that I'm just playing without recording or streaming, so I just leave the capture card in. And I just have my laptop on sleep mode. And, you spoke to me. So, even though my laptop goes on sleep mode when it's, like, closed, but the capture card's still in, it's still drawing power from my laptop and whatever. And so, when we were exfilling, we were taking the final exfil, right? When the timer's, like, going all the way down. And, while we were exfilling, my laptop battery died. Nuka World. I'm not doing Nuka World yet. So my laptop battery died whenever I was doing the final exfil. When the counter hit 0. My laptop battery died, so it just shut off, like, on my TV and shit, right? Like, it shut off the... Oh, okay. It shut off the HDMI. And, I got really scared. Because... And I just scurried to plug my laptop in. and I was praying that it would turn my stuff back on in time for me to hit the final exfil. But the timer, when my TV turned off, there was 7 seconds left on the timer. And there's like a couple more seconds before the helicopter takes off once the timer hits 0. So the timer had hit 0, and I had ran and jumped on the helicopter at the very last millisecond before it took off and flew away. And I almost lost all my stuff, and it was really scary. And I was like, as soon as my TV turned off right at the final exfil, the only thing that I could think of was, wow, just my fucking luck. Of course this would happen to me, because it's me. Of course I get the short end of the stick in everything I ever try to do. But, no, I did it. I grabbed Victory by the back of its hair, and I dragged it along with me. Board the vertibird gunship. Life kicks you in the head because fuck you. Exactly, Proxy. Yeah, Proxy gets it. That's exactly what life does. And that's not just with video games. That's like with every aspect of life. Like, it's fucking stinky. I don't know.
Death from above. It's the only way to fly.
Liam was never sleeping on my laptop, for real. But, that's like every aspect of life for me, I guess. I feel like sometimes I have to put in twice the amount of effort to make things work for me because things don't really tend to sway in my favor. Maybe I didn't eat enough cabbage on New Year's or something, but I just don't really have very good luck. I feel like, I feel like a two tails coin flip, you know, but like I bet on heads, but both sides are tails. I don't know how to describe it. It's a Mirelurk. But it's okay because it makes every victory that much better. Kill the super mutant behemoth. Okay. Oh shit. I'm doing a stealth build, and we have to board this gunship, so... Okay. No stealth melee for me. I'll just mow him down with the minigun. But, it's not a melee weapon. But I don't have a choice. It's making me use it. I'm sorry. I bet on tails and heads. Yeah, if I were to bet on heads and tails, it would land on the fucking side of the coin. Oh my god. You're saying I'm a good boy? Thank you for calling me a good boy. Mwah. Counts as stealth if everyone's... Yeah, because then no one can see me. Okay. Oh, this Mirelurk fucking followed me. Alright, that's great. Let's blow up the car on it. Oh, the car's already blown up. Okay. Mirelurk hunters are annoying. There we go, we're fine. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna try to stop me, Mr. Mutant? Oh shit, maybe I should, like, get off of the vertibird in just a minute. I'll be fine. This is better than trying to get up close with them right now. Wham. Level 53. Oh, that's a legendary one. Okay, that's scary. This is one-of-a-kind stealth. Yes. I can get off the vertibird right now, but I don't want to. I want to get rid of these muties. It'll make it easier if I just do this. I'm just gonna let the Mirelurk just have fun with the fucking... Yeah. Oh my god, okay, I'm taking damage. Alright. Oh my god, it's legendary, so it does lots of damage. Where's my stimmy at? I can take some... those will bring my health down if I eat them. Probably. No, I can... They already know this. It forced me to get on top of the vertibird, which was unfortunate, but I can do stealth indoors. For now, though, I just gotta kind of run around and smack them. Oh, I should probably also equip my armor as well. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I have my charisma gear on, so, you know. Are we good? I think that's all my armor. Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, Fig Knight. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I'll go kill this one. Hey, bitch. Wonk. Wonk. Oh, he's very strong, though. Hello, Brooke. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna have to take some jet, probably. And maybe some buff out as well. It's fine. There we go. Let's do this. Oh my. Armor equals overrated. Well, I mean, damage reduction is a lot better than damage resistance. But, oh my god. He has a super sledge on him. This one had a nocturnal fat man. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna ignore the Mirelurks over there. He had a nocturnal fat man. I'm glad he didn't try to... I'm glad that super mutants are incapable of using fat mans. Their fingers are too big. Otherwise, he would have pulled it out and he would have shot me in the face with it and I died. Blank. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get my knife. How are you, Brooke? Thank you for tuning in. We are playing the Fallout. Oh, a Deathclaw hand. For real wacky. Alright. Should probably pop a rat away as well. I'll get some slow Coomer Joe buzz bites for extra stamina. At the cost of my health, but that's fine. What am I getting? I don't know if I want Locksmith again. I think I was leveling up my intelligence last time. I don't need Sandman because it doesn't stack with melee weapons. Hello, Pickle. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I wonder if Gun Fu works with Blitz Vats melee. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still adjusting to my body's chemistry that I'm currently changing. Today I saw a problem on my PC and told myself I would deal with it later. It's 13. It'd be like that. Sometimes it just be like that, okay? Alright, well, I'm gonna level my intelligence some more. Oh, wait, can I get... Oh. Ooh, Bloody Mess maxed out looks cool. Okay, I'm getting Bloody Mess. Let's go. We're at Strong Armory. Gun Fu is just 25% more damage to the second target and beyond. So theoretically it could work. Oh, my mic peaked. Theoretically it could work with melee weapons. Right. That'd be a cool damage bonus. Alright, let's go and bonk him a bunch. Yeah. You don't see me. But I see you. Oh, what the hell? That's stupid. I'm reloading a save. They shouldn't have seen me. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing, Lilith. Thank you. Alright. No green stuff here. Right, take out that one first, and then that one, and then that one. Blank. Hello, Taco. How are you? Bro, how do you see me? Fuck, I gotta try that again. I hate that shit. Alright, whatever. Stealth in this game is annoying. Theoretically doesn't work always. Think I've been trying, I've been wrong, BS. I'll try it eventually. I think I'm trying to level my intelligence, if memory serves correctly. Dude, like, how the fuck does he see me? Whatever. It's because of all the light in here. Light makes up a lot of stealth in this game. Unfortunately, it's not like Skyrim where they nerfed the crap out of stealth from Skyrim. It's annoying. You need like
Nice.
I don't know, I mean, I can still make it work a lot of the times, but it's still just, ugh. I have, like, max agility. My agility's 12. Like, I should be fine, but no.
Quite some time.
Okay, let's go. I feel that, Wacky. Well, I like pretending to be stupid, so, people don't know how smart I actually am. And then, they give me more information, and, they don't suspect me when I put pipe bombs in their mailboxes. Thank you, Script. I'm gonna hop on and pick up some pics from you later, actually. Thank yous. That's my favorite part about being a streamer, is whenever there's a game-breaking glitch in, like, Fallout 76 for, like, pickaxes and shit, for, like, legendary cores, I don't have to go and get them myself. If my followers have any excess, they offer them to me. I get spoiled rotten like a little princess, and that's my favorite part about, everything. Welcome, Kronk, how are you? It's lovely to have you here. It makes me feel like I have 10 charisma IRL, and it's very poggers. Thank you very much, Script. Collectron. Yes. Listen. You know the Protectron? Fisto in New Vegas? What if they had like a Collectron Fisto for the pickaxes? That'd be you. Maybe. I'm fucking with you. Oh, I thank you, Lilith. I pretend to be smart to get more info from people, it never works. Well, if you pretend to be, if you present yourself as, oh, it's okay, Claire. If you present yourself as, or if you carry yourself as smarter than you are, then it intimidates other people, but they can also look to you as like a leadership figure if you carry yourself as if you know, like, what you're doing and everything. Then they turn to you for questions. But if you do what I do, and pretend like you're dumber than you actually are, then people, yeah, they kind of get annoyed with you sometimes, but you can get more information from them and learn more. Thank you for the stretchy. And water. It'd be like that, Claire. Negative 84 IQ. I took an IQ test when I was 15 years old, and I got 115 as my IQ score. And then I took another IQ test when I was 17 years old, and I scored 127. And, I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, my brain's still developing and everything. But, like, I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like if I took an IQ test right now, I'd probably score, like, a 70 or something. I feel like a lot of my cognitive problem-solving skills kind of just went on the decline since I finished, like, school and everything. But, I don't know, I'd have to, like, actually go and see, but IQ tests are also not an accurate measurement of someone's intelligence. It just measures your problem-solving and your pattern recognition skills. So, thank you, Script. Meat bags. I don't know. What, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm gonna take everything. A better way to measure intelligence would be, I don't even remember what the name of the chart is, but there's like some chart with like the 5 different types of intelligence. There's naturalistic, body kinesthetic, musical, mathematical, logistical and reasoning, and artistical intelligence. And you can get like a score of 1 through 5 on each of them with decimal points. When I took that IQ test, I scored a 4.1 on naturalistic, a 5 on body kinesthetic, and a 3.1 on mathematical. You know, 2 point whatever average for the art one. And the musical one, I scored like a 2.1. That's why I get Asher to do all my music for me. I'll have to go and it's like look up like the five different types of intelligence and you'll see like whatever I'm talking about. I don't remember the actual like name of the scientist or whoever the fuck made it up, but it's a more accurate way to measure intelligence than something like an IQ test. Hi Midnight, thanks for tuning in. Well, there's another one in there. Nice. Bro, what? Okay, we're good. General Kenobi, y'all know each other? Damn. Feels like a lot of my viewers from the UK are all like, they all know each other and shit. That's why whenever we had to ban Shadow and get rid of him, there's like 3 other people that left as well. I feel like it was like his entire friend group watched my streams and I was like, whoa. I'm sorry fellas, he was stealing people's art and he was making me generally uncomfortable. We don't, okay. But, I had to get rid of Shadow just because he was just stealing people's art, making people really uncomfortable. And there was one time when I had closed my DMs and he had lied about having heart cancer to try and like elicit a response from me when I was just like socially recharging my battery and everything, and it wasn't really like he kept wanting to get me to respond and everything. I'm like, dude, stop, please, I just need to recharge. And 90% sure that was Shadow earlier. Wait, who? But it was just like, the fact that he lied about like having cancer or something and I called him on his bluff, like, I'm like, dude, please stop. Oh, okay, Wacky. Oh, I get it. I get the hello there now. Now I get why Midnight says hello there all the time. I didn't realize it was a Star Wars reference. That's how my ex-girlfriend would greet me. She would be like, hello there. And then scratch my ears and everything. Like a puppy dog. Someone shot on the username. No, that's a different person. That's Mr. Reddy, but he went through a name change. And he was one of my first viewers, actually. He's been here for like 3 years. Dapika should play 76 and go do the daily challenges. So, we got the stash of nukes. Right? Yes, of course, Lilith. No, Shadow goes by like Snowy Wolf or something now. And like pretends to be a VTuber. Of course, I'm not talking about our Snowy Wolf, the one who comes in and raids me every now and then. No, that Snowy Wolf is a different Snowy Wolf than the one Shadow pretends to be. That Snow Wolf is in the green. Like, Snow WW Wolf, they're in the green. But, on TikTok, Shadow rebranded to Snow Wolf and tries to be a VTuber and sometimes leaves me some hate comments, and I'm just like, ugh. Skylord was doing bad shit against me? What was Skylord doing? That's weird. Skylord was running a hate Kohai edit. What?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Look at this place.
I'm so, wait, what? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Wait, so Skylord was running a hate channel against me or against Kohai in her own server?
These monstrosities.
Wait, he would make edits about how much he hated Kohai but he was in Kohai's Discord server?
I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this.
Oh my god, he needs to leave that lady alone. God, she doesn't need all that mental stress. Like, she's a small streamer trying to, like, make shit meet, you know? Like, ugh, fucking god.
It would be Armageddon.
Ugh.
and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look,
Bothers
I
me.
don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how
But-
important these missions are.
Oh,
I apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother.
it makes me upset when people go and fuck with small streamers just because
That's enough of that.
they're like, oh, they're not a big streamer, they can't do anything. It's like, that mentality pisses me off.
Back up to the Prid
Like-
to talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible.
It hurts my heart that they're doing that to Koi. She's just doing her thing. She's just, why? Just fucking Skylord. I feel partially responsible because I fucking kept Skylord around for so long before finally being like, okay, you're making a lot of people uncomfortable. You're objectifying transgender people here. We don't fuck with that. Goodbye. You know. Comb through VODs for blackmail evidence on Envy? Which is that he could be watching, just not saying anything, although I doubt it. Yeah, he could be. I don't give a shit, though. This is all from Glassfos. Jesus fuck. God. That is okay, Wacky. It's just dumb drama. Comb through Envy's VODs to look for blackmail? What? The fuck of a... I don't say anything that could get me in trouble, like ever. Excuse me? It's whatever. Fuck Skylord. It sucks because I tried to give... Well, Shadow honestly probably just didn't fucking care enough, to be honest. I mean, Shadow cares enough to go and leave hate comments every now and then. I'm not gonna block him on TikTok, like, no, dude, you're gonna watch me do better and better and better. Fuck you. Shadow is a manipulated kid. Okay. Alright, for sure. What's up, Akalandi? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Skylord is some, like, weird kid that would make... I think he's a kid. He's claimed to be an adult, but he acts like a kid. He would go and... he would just make everybody really uncomfortable. He was overly sexual to, like, a lot of people in my community and everything. And he was very, he would go and, fucking... God, I don't even know how to explain. How the viewer list open looking for suspicion. No, you're fine, Lilith. They're here, I don't care. No, but he would, Skylord would go and be, like, especially over-the-top sexual when he found out, like, if people were, like, transgender women or something that watched my stuff. And he was, like, one of those people that, like, fetishizes and objectifies transgender people or whatever. He just made everybody really uncomfortable. And it was like, bro, like, get out of here with that bullshit. None of us want to deal with that. I struggle with a lot of, yeah, exactly. And so I just, like, I would try to give him as many chances as he needed to, like, act like a normal person. But then, he was gonna do some not Dead by Daylight, some Dungeons and Dragons stuff with, this girl named Violet. And when he invited Violet to his personal server with his friends, like, it was a bunch of, like, racism and, like, just, like, anti-trans stuff and everything. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And Violet told me about it and it made her really uncomfortable, and I'm just like, oh my god. And I just tried to give Skylord so many chances to be better, but he never did, and eventually I'm just like, okay, bye, and I got rid of him.
Standing work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of
Glad you feel that way.
It's weird.
It only gets more difficult.
You better not be a child. This stream is for 18 years and older.
Every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to
19 and some months. Oh, okay, you're fine, bro.
Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique
You're chill.
electromagnetic smoke it
You're a
emits.
grown up.
Once you're aboard, use the
Nearly a
navigator
child,
to
yeah.
interface with the pilot's navigation system.
But I don't know, it's
Take you
just
wherever you need.
dumb shit, you know? There's only so many chances you can give someone. And, you know, the biggest problem is he was driving other people away.
I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong
And, so my friend Nova, she told it to me straight. She's like, listen, Envy, you need to do something about Skylord, because I am watching people who love you leave your server and stop coming to your streams. Because Skylord is saying, like, things that make people feel unsafe. And so I just got rid of him. He was that bad. Yeah. Yeah.
have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost,
Honest reaction to those types of people.
holotape to Proctor Ingram right away.
Yeah, for real, Claire. Like, okay, so I think one of the last things he did where I was starting to,
About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian
yeah, for real, Lilith.
wasteland to assist with
Oh my gosh, Kohai, thank yous for the raid. How are you? Thank yous. Lilith was just filling me in on all the dumb shit that Skylord was doing.
That's fortunate.
And we were just talking about all the dumb shit that he was doing a while back with us. Before I eventually just got rid of him. And I'm just like, oh my god, Kohai doesn't need all that stress. I'm so sorry. I feel like it's partially my fault because I know he came from me, and I tried to give him so many chances to be better, and he never did. It's a heat wave. Goodness me, it's pretty hot outside here as well. It's like 100 degrees outside. What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. That's so sweet of you. I'm so sorry I haven't been coming to your streams lately. I've been so busy. But I will make time for you, I promise. I always make time for the friendos.
There's a special project we're working on. And it needs
Welcome home, Green. Welcome. Consider it done.
Consider it
Las
done.
Vegas be getting too hot.
very good.
So,
Mind on the mission. And don't let
fucking,
anything say sway you
oh,
from your
Green, I got my, my Settler Gauntlet, with Aristocrat's swing speed and extra endurance yesterday with the pickaxe stuff. That's good, Kohai, that's good. I hope Snowy gets their act together. Sometimes they come and leave hate comments on my TikToks or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, loser. But it was chill. Well, where is... Swing speed is a must for every melee weapon. Playing Genshin, celebrate you hit, oh my god, you hit 400 already? I'm so proud of you, that's incredible. Did you know that it took me exactly 997 days to hit my first 1,000 subscribers on YouTube? And you hit 400, and, you've been doing YouTube for, like, not fucking 3 years like I was? That's awesome. That's really good. I'm really happy for you. But, of course, after I hit 1,000, growth just started getting exponential because that's when I swapped from making Call of Duty content primarily to making, shouldn't be here if you're about to end the game. Oh, I'm not about to end the game. I'm just doing Brotherhood missions. That's when I swapped. That's when I started uploading my Skyrim shit. It's like at around 1,000, and that's when I got the fucking 5,000 in the span of like 6 or 7 months. Thank you for the stretchy. For sure, Kohai. You know, the only time that counts is the time that you hunker down and do it. Honestly, in my opinion, because I mean, technically, the first year or so, I was kind of just. I was a junior in high school, and I was just fucking not, like, I was just on and off with it, focusing on my old YouTube channel, but I was like, yeah, let me just fuck around with this. But, then I really hunkered down and started putting some effort into it after, like, I was a senior in high school, but most of the time I was just recording, like, my Skyrim and Fallout Deathless stuff. So I wasn't really uploading too much other than the Call of Duty stuff, so Skyrim is better than Call of Duty. What do we learn from this? Yeah. But I still like Call of Duty and play it just for me and everything, but it's much better for content to play games that are more niche that I really love. But listen, Call of Duty is intrinsic to my personality because I play it with the funny melee weapons and I go and I piss people off. And it's actually paying tribute to one of my favorite content creators ever. His name is These Knives Only, and he plays Call of Duty, and he used to not use guns, and he used to only use melee weapons, but now he uses guns and everything, and it's not the same. But it's paying tribute to him. I'm a brat and a fanboy, yeah. So me going and playing Call of Duty Warzone with all the melee weapons and stuff was a tribute to him. Will I stream any Souls games? I could. I recorded a full playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. I 100%ed the whole thing. And I mean, I've done everything in Dark Souls. I could stream a playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered just because, but I want to go and upload that stuff. Aw, that's awesome, Kohai.
The Brotherhood valued your presence.
He stopped being... Well...
Tell me something.
He uses guns and stuff. I think he uses them on his second account. But it's just like... He used to go and play Warzone, and he would, like, use all the melee weapons and blueprints and everything. And it was really nice to watch, because there was a different flavor of mayhem every time. But then he stopped doing that when Warzone 2 came out. I guess he just had enough of Warzone. I don't really blame him, to be honest, but I just took it upon myself to start doing it because I wanted to, but I'm not gonna buy all the melee weapon bundles. Fuck that. It's too expensive. I don't make enough money for that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about.
Water.
I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Free the Commonwealth.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying.
I remember I got my first Warzone win around the same time These Knives Only uploaded his first Warzone video back when I was 16. I think he used a knife, a riot shield, a heartbeat sensor, and a throwing knife. And he was like being sneaky and stealthy. And he did it solo. But when I did it, I think I have the video uploaded on my VTuber channel somewhere, but it's a video from my old channel. It's one of the only videos from my old channel that I have uploaded to my VTuber channel. And it's called, I like re-edited it, like removed my old username and everything from the video, so people can't go and like try to find breadcrumbs of who I used to be or anything. But, we actually played trios, and I played with my friend Sevi, and we played with a random. We would have played duos, but we wanted to just fuck with a random person in trios. So we played a trio. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Bye-bye, Kohai, go get your dinner. Thank you for the raid.
I'll be alone.
So we're playing duos, but we just decided to play a trios and play it like we were playing duos. And so that's exactly what we did. And, it was pretty funny. Give a holotape to Proctor Ingram, let's do it. Okay. So we decided to play a trios, like a duos. Like, we would get in an SUV, and we'd be, see you someday when it happens again. So, it's like, when we'd be like in an SUV getting ready to drive away, the guy's like running towards us, Sevi gets in the car, we just drive away and leave him. And we just fucked with him the whole match, and he never left, and we wouldn't revive him when he died, we just left him dead just to fuck with him. And he stayed the whole match and spectated, and we essentially gave him a win. And it was fucking, we played a trios, we played it like a duos. And my loadout was combat knife, a riot shield, a stim shot, like a little, like, you know, a little injection needle, like for the healing, and a throwing knife. But I didn't play it stealthy like these knives only played it stealthy. No, I played it like I was running up. I was stabbing, yes, I was just stabbing people, and it's just fucking funny. There we go. And yeah, it was. I recorded that video when I was 16, and yeah, it was pretty cool. That's awesome, demo. Well, now I play with stun grenades, riot shield, and the sword. But that's how I play on solos. If I'm playing on with multiple people, because they nerfed melee, I just pull out a striker, a riot shield, and stun grenades. Give holotape to Ingram. Okay, no problem. Soul render. I love soul render. You're good, Kronk. Welcome, welcome. I don't really... I mean, they nerfed the shit out of melee, so... Like, and they nerfed stun grenades, too, so it's so fucking, like, ugh. So if I'm playing duos or trios or ranked, then I'll use my striker in place of soul render. But in, thank you for the stretching and the hydration. But in ranked, then I'll just use the striker and the karambit. The commas are okay. I like the pickaxe the most out of all the melee weapons. Either the pickaxe or the gladiator. Hello, demo. The stream's going good. Thank you so much for the sub.
Proctor, I came across a holotape. Full scan of the institute.
Wow.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still
Wow.
wasn't sure what the interceptor would do.
Wow.
You mean being zapped with energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
Wait, how do they know about the interceptor?
I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Technology I don't understand. I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan.
I forgot that since I already visited the Institute, the first half of the Brotherhood missions are just fucking talking to people.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before
Yes,
we
that's
jump
true,
into
Wolf.
questions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack.
Okay.
After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment.
Is this when we have to go to the glowing sea?
I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty.
Probably.
On this project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
It'll win the war.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a
Network scanner.
notice that we've been building a gantry.
Ingram's pretty cool. She's pretty. Isn't she like missing a limb? Yeah, she's missing a leg, that's right.
Now, the Pridwin might be a big
That's why she's in power armor all the time. You're not expecting me to have a chest? I'm gonna have a chest in real life pretty soon too. No legs. Yes.
This storage bay
I thought she had one leg, but I guess she doesn't have either.
pretty prime.
I mean, it's more badass than if she was just rolling around in a wheelchair, but what happens when her fusion core is done?
It's the most advanced robot.
But wait, no, she has like a special chassis, doesn't she?
Liberty Prime was
Yeah, her
destroyed.
chassis is like special. Like it doesn't look like it's got the valve and stuff.
And if you think that
She must have like a special fusion core that doesn't like run out, kind of like in the show.
Proctor Ingram.
in order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going
She don't let that happen in the Forge, yeah.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence.
I like how the shadowed leather is like shiny and black.
Now, the good
God, that
news
gives me
is
unholy
we've got most of
thoughts.
Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad
Well,
news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Okay, there has to be a way.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
Down bad for her. I'm sorry, Claire, I'm a slut.
So you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it,
That is true,
Prime's
Demo,
power
so
systems are
yeah.
beyond my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to
Or maybe, like,
She was on the original
maybe
build
fusion
team
cores
for
draining
over a decade.
really fast is just a gameplay mechanic and they actually are, like, lore-wise meant to last a really long time.
You could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system.
I think it's crazy that a fusion core could power an entire vault, like in the show. but it can also give you like 500 rounds for a Gatling laser. It's like, I could use this to power an underground city, or I could use this for just blowing shit up. I like the perk where you can eject fusion cores from your power armor like fucking nuclear grenades. Really good for an explosives build. Well, not really, it's just a little bit of extra damage, but it's cool. It lasts for ages, but in the game, short times, yeah. I figured as much, Claire. Like, it's gotta just be a game mechanic that I run for 5 minutes and the fusion core is done.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Unsanctioned social contact? Are they like fucking people?
In such fraternization should report to
Fraternization? Whoa.
That is all.
People are fucking Commonwealth ladies. They got, or dudes. They gotta be.
Now that Dr. Lee,
So,
I'm certain she'll be vital to the
hello.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to...
Oh, right, I gotta pass more speech checks with her now because she's gonna throw a fit about Liberty Prime.
talk me into working on Liberty Prime...
Yeah, we can't do any of that, demo.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime.
What the fuck does that matter?
Road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Institute greed.
Help us end the Institute's greed.
All those people dying in the Commonwealth while I was surrounded by food, medicine, and comfort. How could I be so blind to the Institute's greed? Oh, you really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot.
I'm surprised I didn't need to pass another speech check.
But we'll get it done.
She's in Fallout 3? Holy shit, I really need to play Fallout 3. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood.
I'm sorry, Lilith. My bad. Wait, what character archetypes am I attracted to? I forgot. Are you talking about, like, Envy lore character? I'm confused. Tough as nails, redheads. Oh, okay. Does she, like, have... I have no idea. I haven't played Fallout 3, I wouldn't know. Okay, where's Proctor Ingram? She's probably in the airport, so let's go. Free fall legs for the win. Some of the soldiers will... Oh, wait. I wonder if we can find, like, a legendary... Ooh, he's got 2 fusion... He's got 3 fusion cores. He's got a Gatling laser, so that's probably... Well, Dance wouldn't like it if I pickpocketed him, so I'm not going to. Wow, look, they're fucking doing it already.
Proctor.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doc?
How did you get down here so fast?
Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Oh my god. Yeah. You should teach her some manners.
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Oh, anything you need.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
No, of course not. I'm fucking dumb.
Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new lens.
Oh, okay, demo.
Simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
I won't.
Before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw
The
materials
look.
just right here at the airport.
Yes,
The
the
only
fetch
thing we need you to
quest.
head out and find is a high-powered
High-powered magnet,
According to
easy.
Dr. Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I like how they're treating me like I'm a fucking kindergartner. It's so funny. Alright, let's go. I gotta put some shit away. Guns with long barrels do gun things. Oh, I gotta go meet with that fucking synth, I forgot. Alright, I'm just gonna put random bullshit away. Nocturnal Fat Man, right, okay. Bladed Board, why do I have that? Dr. Tegan's armor, I'm gonna put that on a mannequin. And junk. Okay. Alright, and bum. Yes. Okay, where am I going? Medford Memorial. Dude, I've cleared out this hospital at least 3 times now. Because I had to go here to get a magnet for the relay. Okay. I need to find like a park bench or something to wait on. Because I don't want to... Well... Doesn't really matter if I'm doing this in the daytime or not. These are just the outside ones. Always that dirty fucking hospital. Yeah, this is where the pie machine fucked up on me. You guys remember that? It's like I got the pie machine, but it just so happened to be the one pie machine that's broken in the game. But it's okay, because I got another pie machine eventually.
Attacking enemy.
Come on. Put that away. Fuck that pie machine. I could kill these chrome dome synths as well, just for some extra XP. I might as well. Why not? I've been hitting those pies. I've been getting them really lucky. If only I could be that lucky with, like, real life shit, you know? Thank you for the hydration, Bine. Wow, that was cool. I've also cleared out this fucking station a couple of times, too. The pies in the game? Yeah. The little pie machine pies. The one inside of Medford Memorial Hospital is glitched, so even if you get it, it won't put it in the container. The collection container. It's fucking stupid. Where the hell is Paladin Dance? Doesn't matter. Blank. Wait, okay, let me get Pikmin's blade. Yeah, I got the one from Nuka World that was guaranteed. I didn't realize it was guaranteed at the time until I had gotten it. It's the one in the junkyard. But then I went and got one, like, legit, from, like, a whole nother area, because I was just sitting there, just spamming it. And that's where the pie in my inventory is from. It was one of the ones in, like, Hub 360 or something. I just kept sitting there at the pie machine for about, like, 7 minutes just talking to chat, and then it eventually worked. It felt like I was hunting for a shiny Pokemon. Maybe with my pie luck, I should go and hunt shiny Pokemon on stream. Real life luck is shit, alright? But stream luck seems to be really fucking good. Because, then I'll be playing Fallout 76, and just, I fucking walk up to a pie machine, then hit it second try, and then I hit the one in the, then I hit the one in the rusty pick on the first try, and then the other day I hit another one on stream. It's fucking... Nice, Claire. Yeah, the auto-clicker with the pie machine, just leave that overnight, you'll be fine. But I tend to get them pretty quick, it's weird. We all donate our... It is like a spirit bomb. You guys all donate your luck to me. That's why I have so much luck on stream, because I have no fucking luck in real life. But I have such high charisma that I get like bonus luck when I'm around you guys, because herd mentality, because yes. Oh my god, I should start playing Pokemon on stream and start shiny hunting. That'd be so much fucking fun. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Plant. There we go. I got a few shiny pals in Pal World as well, but I prefer hunting shiny Pokemon. I haven't really done a whole bunch on Pal World. Just a whole bunch of resource management. I'll get back into it eventually, but I'm just doing other things for now. Come on. Pokemon Soul Silver is the best Pokemon game in my opinion. Heart Gold is cool, but it doesn't have the Lugia on the loading screen. It has Ho-Oh. No, I want Lugia zooming through the depths of the ocean. I don't want Ho-Oh just floating around. That'd be cool, Lilith. Randomly generated stuff. I think the last time I played Pal World... Yeah, lame chicken. Yum. There's a free one on the top. Oh, I didn't know that, Claire. Thank you. But, there's... I'll be streaming the Gen 3 Pokemon games on stream after I finish playing the games from Gens 1 and 2 off camera. Just kind of chilling, doing it for me. But when I get to the Gen 3 games, I'm going to purchase a GameCube with a Game Boy player. And I'm gonna start playing the Gen 3 games, and then I'm gonna start playing Pokemon Coliseum. And no, I don't want to use an emulator, because yes, I want to bring my Pokemon forward. For real, Midnight. That's me. I'm the guy who shits myself on a regular basis. People would hate to get killed by me. That's awesome, Claire. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go check that out. I've never played Pokemon Coliseum, but it looks like a fucking, like, it looks like a Pokemon game, like one of the DS or Game Boy Play ones. But it's just so fucking cool, and I want to play it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, and... Hello, Ram. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? Ooh, that's a good flamer for robot killing. We're gonna have fun when I get my GameCube. It's gonna be great. I'm doing well, Ray. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just doing some Fallout 4 tonight. Might hop on Fallout 76 later to get my daily challenges done. And get some pickaxes from Script, who has some extra. Get some more legendary modules. Oh, advanced lock, okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, there's too much light in there for my liking. Oh, that's a big booty. Delicious. That's another one. Bye. Okay. Hey, mister. I have a present for you. I think you need to cool down. I'm hilarious. Alright, and now there's another one. Bonk. I'm so fucking dumb. What? I told him he needed to cool down because I put the cryo grenade in his bum bum. I'm here all week. Yes. Thank you, Lilith. Oh, there's a Jangles the Moon Monkey. So my friend Ashton told me that if you find a Jangles, it means there's danger around. But the Jangles is here at the end of the dungeon, so maybe I'm the danger that it's warning the mutants against. Oh, Syringer. Okay. That's a funny demo. It's just, oh, kill the super mutant lord, and it's just a pile of meat with like a fucking raider flag in it or something. Okay. I think the mutants are arguing. I want to go eavesdrop. it is what it is.
You will follow. Your ears work? Can you hear me? I don't care.
Can you guys hear them? Just fucking arguing. Well, yeah. Okay. They're so yeah, they're fucking funny. Oh, oh, it's a legendary one. Okay. Well, the legendary one is probably different from the other one. Who are you? Saitama just one-punching everyone? I can be if you want me to. Blam. A resolute hunting rifle. That's worthless. This is my surprise butt sex build. I do 11 times the normal sneak attack damage. Yeah, so even though the pie respawn in this pie machine is broken. And it doesn't work, even when you get it. Wow. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is... There we go. Perfect. There's another one, but I don't really care that much. I'm just about ready to head back. Oh, there's more. There's like 3 more. Okay, maybe I will go get some more. This is my fucking prankster build, bro. Okay, but how do I get up there? Alright, I'm gonna go. Modern problems require modern solutions, and it clears up my inventory from all these grenades that I don't ever want to get rid of, too. Okay, oh, that's a big booty. From here... Oh... Maybe I can just kind of jump through the wall. Yep, and then... Plant. And then... Plant. Oh, that kind of worked. Preparing to fight the wall of flesh isn't... Well, yeah, no. Making the big bridge is annoying. Especially in expert mode when the lava slimes can, like, break your platforms with lava. It's really annoying. There's another one up there. Hold on. Come on. Yeah. What? What? Okay. You know what? I don't really care. Do I care? Sure, why not? Come on. Okay. I don't feel like climbing all the way up there. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, and now we're leaving. I promise. Yeah, I don't smell any more mutants in here. Alright, let's go. How does I leave? Right here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. I really should. What in the Sigma are you yelling about? Oh, that hurt. Bitch. Souls games are great. Alright, let's go to the airport. Maybe I'll stream Dark Souls 2 on stream, because I've already 100%ed Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Okay. I don't like the light. Come on. There we go. So let's begin building the actuators. Special. It's special. Like me, I'm very special. Dr. Engram, like Destiny Engrams.
Proctor Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Actually, yes.
I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's
Where's
ready.
Paladin Dan?
In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move.
I thank you, Lily.
As soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element.
Well, thank you, Midnight. I've got no intention of slowing down anytime soon. So if you ever need a break...
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute.
So if you ever need a break, you ever find yourself not watching Twitch anymore, whenever you come back, I'm gonna be really big, probably. Oh, damn. I'm doing well, Jack. Thank you for asking. How are you?
We wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
Be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Okay.
Great. That's just great.
Well, hang on a second. But before
I love the sarcastic options. Welcome, Nox. How are you?
Proctor Quinlan has located some records.
Liberty Prime's pretty cool. It's too bad I'm gonna destroy the fucking railroad. Not the rail. So I'm gonna destroy the Brotherhood eventually. I'm just kind of doing shit for them because I want to get Paladin Dance's perk. Rat. Yes, I'm a rat.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea.
For sure, Jack, for sure.
And establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Alright, Ingram. Let me go find Paladin Dance. He must still be on the Pridwin. Yeah, because he had to hang back at Fort Strong. I remember that. Let's go pick him up. I like seeing one, yes. Trivia fun fact. Let me think here. I might give a piece of Elder Scrolls trivia. So... did you know that, the Dark Elves, the Dunmer, they were previously a race of elves called the Chimer, and they were golden-skinned. But, whenever Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil went and messed around with the Heart of Lorcan and became the living tribunal gods, they essentially revoked Azura from, like they stopped worshipping Azura. They're like, yeah, we don't need you anymore because now we're gods. And as punishment, Azura cursed their entire people and made them the Dunmer. So now they were dark-skinned with red eyes instead of gold-skinned with, like, golden eyes. And, you don't cross Azura. Azura's, like, big yandere. Thanks for the sub, Seth. Welcome in. How are you? We're playing some Fallout 4. Which crack-a-lackin'? Hellos, hellos. We just went over some Elder Scrolls trivia. Yes. It was a glow-up. Yeah, it was. Dark Elf ladies are very pretty. Where? Yandere, where? It's Azura, bro. Damn, those gunners respawned? Oh, shit. What do I do against that? Paladin Dance doesn't look like he's the stealthy type, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and take care of those enemies. I like them blue. I think Dark Elf ladies are very pretty. I think, like, the shiny, like, grayish-black skin, the beautiful red eyes. It's just very aesthetically appealing. A little bit of a free embarrassing secret for you guys is I have a Dunmer is so much better than the Altmer. I mean, they both think they're the superior type of elf though, which is kind of funny. But little bit of a free embarrassing secret is I have a personal Elder Scrolls dark elf lady OC. Her name is it's with like a lore friendly name. her name is Valeria Salrilo. And, she's also my Elder Scrolls Online character that I'm, like, going through, like, I'm playing the game for my YouTube channel and everything. Then I have my crafting character, Envis of Rakarai, the Nord Dragon Knight with the strapping mustache who goes and he takes care of his friends and crafts everything, and he likes reveling and merriment and everything. But, yeah, I have a Dark Elf OC, and, oh, blam. Can you get rid of here? Blank. Alright, I'll be taking out that second Assaultron along with these gunners. Very cute, yes. Oh, Alright, so if I just kind of do this... a lot cooler in my head. I thought I could just jump down and execute them like Batman, but now I gotta deal with a Assaultron. That's fine. And I'll get rid of the gun. Nice. Make your D&D characters in Elder Scrolls. Very nice. So I haven't really thought of like a backstory for Valeria, but she's a dark elf of House Salrilo, which is like a made-up dark elf house, whatever. I quite literally went on a fantasy name generator and started combining shit. But she's just like a very rich, very wealthy, prosperous house. She grew up in the lap of luxury, but she wanted something a bit more. Like, she wanted, like, it was boring for her. So she became an adventurer. And, she, really loves the thrill of battle. And, she gets along pretty well with Nords because of her battle lust and everything. And the way she, fights with, the way she fights is, dual wield. And, she really likes warhammers. So she uses 2 maces and then the backhanded weapon bars like a warhammer. And, gave up luxury for adventure. Yeah, she's a bit of an adrenaline junkie. And it was kind of fitting to make her my Elder Scrolls Online character, because you quite literally go and fight Molag Bal in that game, like at the end of the main story, so... I could put her in D&D. I'd have to make her like a drow or something, though, I think. Or if they have dark elves in D&D. For sure, Midnight. Yeah, I just looked up some lore-friendly Elder Scrolls name generators. That's what I was doing.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled.
Oh, I think I did say I was gonna do that, Lilith, yeah. I was gonna do a rogue, but... I guess Valeria's a rogue, but she's more of a... berserker, I guess? I don't know if rogues can, like, use dual wield, whatever.
I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we don't really need you anymore. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Okay, it's in good hands.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that...
Yeah, that's definitely Vera then.
Find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
That's another thing about Vera, is despite having grown up, like, with everything, lap of luxury, whatever, she really, and like, it was boring for her, she really likes gold, and, like, riches, and plunder. But it's not the fact of, like, having it, because she could just, you know, she would have just never left her family at that point. It's more of, like, she likes, fucking earning it, rather, like, through battle and everything.
Remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation...
Ooh, well, best of luck to you, Jack. I love gold. Yes, I also love gold. Yum. I haven't decided if I was gonna put like some version of Vera in my Envy lore story, whatever. I would obviously have to like make an alternate version of her that's not based in the Elder Scrolls universe for obvious reasons, but you know. Well, then welcome in, Dimitri. How are you? Thanks for the follow. I'm just nerding out and talking about some original characters and everything. You focus your training in the art of the blade, relying on speed, elegance, and charm in equal parts. While some warriors are brutes clad in heavy armor, your method of fighting looks almost like a performance. Duelists and pirates typically belong to this archetype. A swashbuckler excels in combat, and... You know, honestly, that does describe Vera, but out of the characters in my book that I'm writing, that most accurately describes, Envis before he gets all of his crazy earth powers and everything. So... afterwards, he just starts throwing hands. Fabian Armaeus Seacaster. Oh, bam. It's funny, because the way I was writing Envis's character in his little hero's journey or whatever is Fallout, let me guess. Yeah, we're playing Fallout. But I'm talking about like Elder Scrolls and like personal writing stuff. But in my my VTuber lore, back when Envis was still a human, he would fucking I don't want to spoil a whole bunch, but the way he would fight was with dual swords, and it was like elegant and almost like dancing, and it earned him the nickname Dancer, like amidst bandits and highwaymen and stuff when he would, because he was a mercenary bouncing from place to place while he was doing stuff, and it was I was thinking of like some nickname that they called him, like the different groups of raiders and everything started yeah, like a blade dancer, but I was trying to think of a nickname. I was thinking of Grave Dancer or something that they called him, because it was like fucking, I mean, he was so quick and clean with it and like just mesmerizing to watch, but it's like, oh shit, your arm's off, bye. But I walked in, my ex is getting her cheeks clapped. Villain's backstory. That's funny. Yeah, Envis is an anti-hero. He was a goody two-shoes, little sweet boy, and then his favorite person ever got taken from him, and that's his anti-hero backstory. He starts turning evil, kind of. He goes and saves her, just so happens to save the rest of the world that he doesn't give a shit about in the process, and then he gets crazy earth powers, because he makes a pact with a sleeping earth goddess to, she imbues him with some of her power in return for, like, him going and defeating this final foe and, like, preventing the end of the world. And then it, like, you know, it's where the green hair and the antlers come from. But he was always very in touch with the earth and stuff, and then it creates, like, an entire, like, new entity entirely, kind of, like, with all of Envis's memories and with some memories from this earth goddess from when she was actually walking the earth, so... Like, my first book that I'm writing is just, like, basically setting up the character that you see on screen right now. You're six big... Aw, come on, Jack. I'm sure you're a big old teddy bear when you get to know you. Oh, Bloom. I mean... Holy shit, that's a stingwing. Yes, of course, Lilith. Oh, Steel Lotus. Oh, that's a good one, Demo. I love that. The only problem is... Lotus flowers aren't really present in the book that I'm writing. So... God, I'm not trying to use a fucking stealth boy. So maybe... I'll think of something. Steel Lotus is a... But Steel Lotus... Isn't that like a thing from like Naruto or something? No, that's Hidden Lotus. I don't know. I'll think of something. Maybe Steel Lotus, actually. Well, bum, bum, bum. Sentinel Site Prescott. Oh, you're fine, Jack. Now, it was, I don't know much about Naruto, but I know there's some Lotus move or something that Rock Lee does. I never really watched Naruto that much either. My little brother used to like it. I'd watch an episode or two here and there with him. On a friend's server? Oh, for sure, for sure. Which server, if you, don't mind me asking? Where are you coming from? I like to know where everybody comes from. I'm weird like that, I'm sorry. Oh, there's ghouls in here. Oh, wait, do you come from, what's his name? Did you come from... Did you come from Kaiju server? That's what I wanted to ask. Oh, boom, Kaiju's pretty pog. Wasn't Kaiju gonna become a VTuber at one point? I think none of you know Kaiju, unless Dimitri knows Kaiju. I think I heard something like that, where we were like, we're all trying to hype Kaiju up one day. It was just like, come on, come on, come on, come on, go stream, go stream, go stream, go stream. My ex-girlfriend introduced me to Kaiju and like everyone there, and it's pretty cool. They're pretty cool people. Very pog. Lots of alternative people. It makes me feel right at home. Alright, I think I went the wrong way. You know, honestly, I could just jump down to the bottom here. Blam, blam, blam. But yeah, I'm chill. I'm not like, 100,000% like over the top super sus and everything. I know there's a lot of VTubers that do that, like the whole like over the top sus and everything. I just try to be myself and be sweet and cuddly with and to play the video games, and I'm not super like fucking looty, I guess. Like they're cuddles. I mean, I have a kiss redeem where I'll give like a little ara and like a close-up kiss, but it's nothing crazy. You're working the book, that's awesome. Or something to get yes, of course, I'll be sure to let you know when it's done. Ara ayo. Yeah, I mean it's part of a routine, but like I'm not over the top like sus blue all the time. I'll make a passing joke here and there. Like I ran into like a mutant hound earlier, and I'm like, oh, that's a big booty, and I just went and took Pikmin's blade and I just kind of stabbed it to death, and I'm like, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of I feel like VTubers get a bad rap sometimes because a lot of them are really like over the top and sus, and I mean I used to try to be like that for like easy engagement, but I decided to not do that anymore because I felt like I was pretending to be someone that I'm not, and that's the last thing that I want to do. Blast door override? Well, that's what I needed the whole time. Okay, I just gotta load that in a terminal. Sentinel, site, blast door. Yep, here we go, okay. Open. Wait, did I just close him? No, okay, we're good. I guess better community not being sussy. Yeah, for real, because when I used to be super sussy like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago or whatever, it brought in a lot of people that really were kind of made me really uncomfortable, you know? And I don't know, I just want to be me. And it's funny because I'm like, yeah, sus people. It's funny because I'm doing a lot better and making more money as a content creator, just being myself and not trying to be someone I'm not, funnily enough. Of course I'll do signed copies of my book, but my paranoia, internalized paranoia, is telling me that if I try and do signed copies, then people are gonna fucking try to, like, find my DNA or something, like, from the ink. Like, if I touch the ink too much, or femboys are a trend. That's true. Femboys are a trend, and that does contribute to some of my growth, I will admit. I enjoy it for the personality. Well, thank you, Demo. You know, the fact that you watched my entire Skyrim permadeath Let's Play, just kind of like, whoa, it puts it into perspective for me. I'm like, whoa, people actually like me for me, and it makes me happy. Wait, is this really the end of the dungeon? There's no way. I'm here for the naked pics of Envy I constantly Oh my god. That was another thing that I did a while back to make extra money that I don't ever want to do again. Wait, I have to do the blast door override. Hey, that's awesome, Dimitri. Who's your friend? I'm curious. Oh, man. Having something to binge at work. Nice, I'm definitely make more of this stuff. You carried his career? Yeah, but who's your friend? I'm so curious. Envy's infinite wisdom, thank you. Official Sniper YT. Okay, let me search him up really quick. And, I have a question. Which server did you come from? I'm really curious, because I don't know if I know an Official Sniper YT. Let me go check him out. Official Sniper YT, 420 subscribers. Hey, that's pretty cool. About me and my YouTube channel and career. Oh, look at that. He's doing a little salute. Oh, there you are. 56 subscribers and 75 videos. You play GTA, Warzone, Valorant, Truck Simulator, Sparrow Group. Yes, that's right. Oh my god, you're with Samson's people. I forgot about that. Hello, hello. I was in Samson's server. I feel bad because I keep missing like the VCs at night, but like I'm always streaming and like going to bed and everything. But I'm his members. Nice. So, God, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys play Warzone, don't you? I know it just said on your YouTube channel, it said you play Warzone and stuff. But I've low-key been looking for people to like run like Resurgence ranked with. And I was or like Warzone ranked. And I was wondering if, I was wondering if you guys wanted to run that with me sometime. Because the only person I can play ranked with is one of my best friend's little cousins, and it's really annoying because he's like a fucking 11-year-old kid who's just saying brain rot shit all the time, and I'm just like, bro, shut up. Thank you, Dimitri, I appreciate it. I'm not, like, great. A lot of sweats. Yeah, I'm not great at ranked, but it'd be nice to have, like, a full squad and not have to deal with fucking RJ, my buddy's little cousin, just blaring shit in the mic all the time. That's what he does when he's not, like, when we're not in game. He just try Resurgence with you. Yeah, sure. For sure. I'll message you on Discord or something, and I'll send you my Activision tag, and we can friend each other. Topeka trying to level up. Nice. Yeah, I don't play Warzone ranked, sorry. No, I play Resurgence ranked. I forgot there's a difference.
Over here!
Also, my mic sounds a lot different in game chat than it does in here. Because I have my professional streaming mic that I use for my streams. Holy fucking shit. And then in Warzone, I just have my Xbox mic plugged into my controller. And then Warzone game chat is also really shitty. Normal Resurgence? Okay, sure. I mean, that's mainly what me and RJ play a lot. We're not doing ranked, it's just normal Resurgence. I'm just like, alright. Okay. Prox chat is in. Yeah, I know. No, Prox chat's in. I only started playing ranked because the normal stuff, like, It just got boring after a while. Just repetitive. But, I mean, I haven't gotten the Champion's Quest for this season, so I guess normal's fine. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to get some of my followers to play ranked with me, I think. It looks like so much fun. So much fun when I have a coordinated team. Trolling on Proc's chat's really funny. Welcome in, 12. Now, this is more like my, God, I lost count. I am 21 years old. I started playing Fallout 4 when I was 14. Yeah, I got Fallout 4 a month after my 14th birthday. Actually, I've played this game so much that I played the game start to finish on survival mode, doing an unarmed build without dying a single time, and I'm currently uploading it to my YouTube channel. Needless to say, that took a lot of tries, and I had a lot of failed attempts. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I haven't 100%ed it on this account, though. And, I'm doing a railroad playthrough right now, because I've done a melee build, but I've never done, like, a stealthy melee build. So, that's what I'm going for this character. Alright, bye-bye, Jack. Have a blessed one. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out later before bed. I like trolling in Proc's chat, too, on COD. It's really funny. I was playing normal Resurgence to try and farm some rage reactions one day, and I figured out, I'm like, wait a minute, it's Pride Month. And then I put the rainbow flag skin on a riot shield, and then I put the transgender pride flag on the soul render sword, and I got stun grenades. I like Fortune's Keep better, honestly, just because with the Mountaineer perk I can kind of, like, jump around into better places and everything. Hello, Bumble. Thank you for tuning in. How are you, Bumble? And so I was playing, I mean, listen, Rebirth is cool, but Fortune's Keep, I like how easy it is to get a loadout in Fortune's Keep because there's so much money everywhere and it's all gold bars and everything. Thanks for the follow, 12. Thank you, thank you. Now, Vondel, I'm not a fan of Vondel. No thank you. But I was playing Resurgence and it was on Vondel, and so I came in with the gay pride riot shield and the trans pride sword, and I was trolling in Proc's chat, and there was some guy who's like, oh my god, there's so many people here, they're gonna touch me. He jumps out a window and he sees me he sees my riot shield. He sees like the little rainbow heart on sticker on it with the pride camo on it. And I'm just like, hello, can I touch you? And he goes, holy shit, there's a gay dude. I want to touch the gay dude. I want to touch the gay dude. And he started I got third partied, but it was so fucking funny. Like, I almost killed him, but we got third partied. Bro zesty. For real. He was fucking funny, though. I think I'm finally... Adam's Wrath? Okay. Hello.
Excuse me. State your purpose, straight.
Give me a second. I gotta pass a speech check here. For real, Dimitri. Vondel is just... All it is water. It's just... Ugh. And then building and buy station camping, and it's so fucking annoying.
You walk on atoms.
But yeah, Vondel, like, getting a good pistol is a must.
Oh,
Bringing in a good pistol for the water shit.
Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is.
Your mockery is wasted. The children of Atom have sworn
The glowing
to guard
gooners,
this place
yeah.
until the time of the great
Damn.
divide. None shall enter.
I'm on your side.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has
I agree.
no need of help from
Can we still play on Ashika? Like, is Ashika still a thing that we're able to do?
carry his word and his glory.
Kinda sucks if it isn't.
Of the earth. That is why they must be safe.
Honestly, for real, 12. Adam's glow is very good.
I want
Not
to
anymore.
spread
Oh my
his,
god, why would they remove the map?
glory.
I don't understand
The
that.
bombs will get used, okay?
Isn't that what you want? Perhaps.
Why don't they, like, why don't they keep the maps that they add? I don't understand that. But, like, PUBG keeps its maps. Like, PUBG was my first battle royale, so... Well, technically Fortnite was, but I like PUBG better. So... Yeah, Von Dead or whatever the fuck it was called. That was fun. I used the pickaxe in Von Dead. It felt like the Cali sticks pre-nerf. Collection's gonna finish his shift after 7 to 8 hours, but I'll still be in chat. So it tells me when he needs the picks. Okay, for sure, for sure. In fact, I might hop on 76 pretty soon. I might do the Paladin Dance quest, and then hop on 76 and take the pickaxes and start doing my daily missions. Yeah, see, so Apex keeps its maps, right? That's awesome, Dimitri. That's a good strat. So Apex keeps its maps. PUBG keeps its maps. I don't judge you. I don't judge anyone. But look at me. Do you really think I would be someone to pass judgment on others? I'm the least judgmental person you'll ever meet. So, PUBG keeps its maps. Apex keeps its maps. Why the fuck does Warzone not keep its maps? I don't understand that. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's silly. And you know what's crazy is the maps are still in the game. They're just not accessible. And it's dumb. And that's part of the reason why the file size is so large. Verdansk got Verdansk got fucking yeeted. PUBG is fun. I used to play it all the time on console. I soloed a duo, but I've never gotten one, but I've never gotten like a solo win. Strangely enough. The HTR was pretty cracked. Bonk. Yeah, it's like... I feel like it's a worse situation with Destiny vaulting their content, though, to be honest, 12, because with Destiny vaulting its content, I wasn't huge on Destiny 2, but with Destiny vaulting its content, it's like, if you purchase the Destiny DLC way back when, now you can't play that content anymore, can you? I don't think so. You can maybe do the dungeons or something, I think someone told me. But like, it's like, come on, I paid for this. Now, I have a lot of respect for Elder Scrolls Online, because Elder Scrolls Online has been around for a very long time. I started playing it when I was 13 years old. I played Destiny 2 for the first time when I was 14 years old. Elder Scrolls Online has never vaulted a single piece of content, and they've added consistent content every, like, time they do, like, an expansion or something. It's so much fun, 12. I mean, of course, you have to play it in, like, a certain way. I mean, I play it because I'm an Elder Scrolls simp, but, I also just really like it, and it's really fun for me, but it plays really different than the other Elder Scrolls games, that's for sure. Made it hard to get back into. Yeah, for real. That's funny, Dimitri. I used to shoot people out the sky in Verdansk when you could do that. Hello, Spectrum. How are you? The Elder Simps. So, Elder Scrolls Online. Let me show you how big the game is on my Xbox. Let's check Destiny 2, how big the game is. 145 gigabytes, and this is after they vaulted a whole bunch of shit, right? And this isn't even with any of the 49 gigabyte update that I have for it. Black Ops 6? I'm gonna get Black Ops 6. I'm saving up my stream payouts for it. I could probably get the pre-order the Vault edition with my next stream payout. Elder Scrolls Online. Let me move out the way so you can see this. Okay. 120 gigabytes. Right? I started playing this game when I was 13 years old. I played Destiny 2 for the first time when I was 14, didn't really like it, couldn't get into it. But trying to get back into it, a lot of the content was vaulted to quote-unquote save space. 145 gigabytes with a 50 gigabyte update. Like, are you fucking serious? How the hell does Elder Scrolls Online, this game that has exponentially more content in it than Destiny 2 has, still have a smaller file size and has not ever had to vault anything. Honestly, in my opinion, that's just called better game design.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Warzone be like fucking 400 gigabytes. Let me go check that shit, actually. Because I have a bunch of shit not installed, but I have a bunch of shit installed. 234? Oh god, it's ridiculous. Playable stuff is huge. It should be a terabyte if everything was left in the game. Destiny's a huge game. Oh. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I'm not... Like I said, I'm not huge on Destiny, so I'm really sorry if I spoke ill of anyone's game that they love.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure
But, you know, with Call of Duty, it gives you the option to install what you want. Like, you can uninstall the campaign, the multiplayer stuff, the DMZ packs, whatever. Why doesn't Destiny do that? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that was a long time ago, holy shit. Oh my god, I missed the pre-nerf Cali sticks. I hated the Tonfa. The Tonfa sucks. Listen, as a melee weapons enthusiast, Warzone 2, best melee weapon was the pickaxe. Now the best melee weapon is the gladiator. But, the Tonfa was never good. But I don't know why the fuck they made it worse. Like, really? You made a 3-hit kill a 4-hit kill? Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, COD is full of those. Alright, just turn on the big robot.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Thank you for the stretchy.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
And thank you for the hydration. I was supposed to say hydraulics.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid because Liberty Prime is so good.
Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission.
Jesus fuck, Spectrum. I played Goose Goose Duck once with a group of streamer friends.
Primary targets. Any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis on battle readiness.
The reason I haven't been playing normal Resurgence and normal Warzone lately is because I've been grinding the zombies camos. So if I'm not playing ranked or grinding the zombies camos, I feel like I'm just wasting my time on COD. Sometimes I play with one of my streamer friends, though. He likes to stream. I met him in a game once.
Warning. Power core
It'd be like that, Lilith.
running on external power only. Core restart recommended.
For real, Spectrum.
Repel red Chinese invaders.
I didn't really give a shit about Among Us either. The typical Warzone simp skin? That's a good question. I don't really pay attention to that shit. I just run the, Crash Dummy skin, the red one that I got from maxing out the beta. Why do you regret taking the pickaxes?
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment,
Yeah, that's good, Lilith. I used to have a big friend group too, but I was like the bitch. I was the whipping boy, I was the punching bag, so... 33 stack weight of cores. Oh, jeez. Sweats be like, Black Noir. Yes, Black... Oh my god, that's the fucking...
Damn. I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hide
I like my Collision Course Crash Dummy skin, or whatever it's called. Rose Skin 3, yeah, for real. It's like, even more busted than Rose, because Rose would like speak when she would do shit, but fucking Black Noir just doesn't say anything. It's just like, it's weird. What am I leveling up? I think I was gonna do intelligence. It's got Bloody Mess maxed out. Yeah, and I did want to start getting science, so I'll just start leveling my intelligence. For real, Lilith. I'll get a big protective girlfriend one day. What size collar do I wear? I don't know. I never measured. Maybe I should. Okay, midnight. It's a ghillie suit to hide in the grass. Yeah, my skin is a bright red fucking jabber skin. I stick out like a sore thumb, but I don't give a shit. I just like I earned that from maxing out the beta, so get you fitted for one. Okay, for sure, Lilith. I am having a good time. Welcome in, game. I would very much appreciate that, Lilith. Thank you. Elder Maxon's probably gonna scream about Paladin Dance being a synth now. Hello.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
No.
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers. Proctor
His dirty dance.
Of the data you retrieved from the Institute.
Oh, that'd be funny.
A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the
they patched the tombstone glitch in zombies, unfortunately. They patched it very early.
Is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
It's a mistake.
There has to be some kind of mistake.
In my experience, Proctor Quinlan doesn't make mistakes. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Okay. Let me pass speech check really quick. Well, thank you, Spectrum. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, he never told me.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't
for real, demo.
Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. In the Commonwealth is clear.
Aw, but thank you.
Expectations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Okay, well he deserves a chance, so...
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen.
This guy's a prick.
I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear.
It'd be like that, Spectrum.
We can't afford to make exceptions, even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're
okay.
dismissed.
Yeah. I don't like Proctor Quinlan. He's an asshole. But I mean, Elder Maxon's a fucking asshole too. Is that the naked guy? No. You know, I need to fucking buy the legendary stuff here before I blow up the Brotherhood eventually, so...
Proctor.
With Liberty Prime back in action, this war's as good as won.
That's funny, Dimitri.
What can I do for you?
Listen, if I had the top 250 or like an iridescent ranked operator skin, I'd probably run that.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
You think I'm cute. Thank you for giving me permission to call myself cute. Let's see. Commando helmet, commando chest piece. That's not bad. Increased AP regen and 10%. And you say I'm a good boy? Thank you for calling me a good boy. Alright, yeah. I mean, I'll take it. It's legendary gear. So So that's the commando chest piece and the commando helmet. Yep, alright. Commando set. I'll put that on a mannequin.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Yeah, exactly, Demo. I'm gaining their trust before I get rid of them. Thanks for the money.
Knight, I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dan.
Commando foregrip too? Yeah. There should be one. Probably is somewhere if I go and hunt one down. Warzone instincts for real, for real. I don't need apologies.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
Oh, jeez.
Crap about Dance being a synth.
I assume you're...
Me too, Spectrum. My character has max lockpicking, and I'm gonna work on hacking next, I think.
I can assure you...
I like getting into places I'm not supposed to be.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's
No
obviously
lock
been
is
a
safe.
mistake, and we need to get to the bottom.
None.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor.
Feeling of your hair on your skin? Yeah. My hair's really long, so I don't mind my hair on my skin. Typical sweat loadout. Well, it used to be Riot Shield and Cali Sticks for me. And then when they nerfed the Cali Sticks, I swapped to...
I'll take anything that gets close to finding Dance.
the baseball bat, I think. And then Warzone 2, I just did a Riot Shield and a combat knife. And the Tonfa was okay, but I liked the pickaxe more. The dual commas were cool. I like the pickaxe, though. And same, yeah, me too, Lilith. And now, in Warzone 2, I think it is Riot Shield and Gladiator Knife's my favorite sweat loadout, but, yeah, I'm a melee person. But obviously, I can't do melee when I'm playing ranked. So when I play ranked, I run a striker and a gladiator. So like I'll knife people if I'm in buildings and shit, but like I run a striker for if I'm doing ranked. Yeah, for real Demo. And or if I'm playing duos, trios, or squads, then I just run a striker and a riot shield and stun grenades. Because they nerfed melee to the ground so many fucking times to the point where I can only really effectively knife people if I'm doing solos.
Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
No.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need
That's a good loadout. I was thinking about swapping out my gladiator for the Car 98 for ranked before they nerf it. But I don't feel like going and leveling up the gun and doing all that shit. My favorite video on YouTube is a video called 25 Ways to Kill Yoshi. It's a very old video. Okay, it's a bold statement.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his
But I don't play casual Warzone or casual Resurgence or hell, even multiplayer. I only really play ranked Resurgence or zombies because I'm trying to grind the zombies mastery camo, and I also do like climbing the ranks in ranked Resurgence. So the only time I'll really be running my Riot Shield is if I'm playing with one of my streamer friends or if I'm just farming rage reactions or something. But I don't need a Riot Shield. Because my first real COD game, well, there was Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, but Call of Duty World War II was probably like the first COD game that
point if we ever
You guys
lost
would carry.
civilization.
Nice.
It was listening post Bravo.
I mean, I can hold my own.
Pre-war US military
The
outpost
most kills I've ever gotten in a match of
war
Warzone was 23 with Cali sticks and a riot
We're the
shield.
only ones that knew about
But
it.
I think I'd
So,
consistently drop
good
like
chance that's where
15 to 20 kills on solos if I do good.
there's no telling what state
I don't
we're
need
in
it
right now.
carry, I can pull my own weight, but I appreciate it. But, I only really play casual if I'm, farming rage reactions. Because, I mean, I'm trying to get my zombies camos, and I'm just trying to do other things. Now, when I was, like, 15 or 16 years old, I, carry on. When I was 15, 16 years old, I used to play Warzone just over and over and over and over and over again and make a video every time I got a win. But I'm 21 years old now. I'm a grown adult. I got some responsibilities. So now I play with a purpose. I play to climb the ranks, or anything that I can make content off of that's not entirely too repetitive, like getting the mastery camo, and then going and, like, I'll play casual Warzone, like knife, riot shield, stun grenade, and throwing knives, to showcase each of the new melee weapons. I say new, I mean from Modern Warfare 3, but I'll be doing it with the Zombies Mastery camo on because I like that extra bit of flair. Don't get mad I use a fire shotgun with an RPG. Bro, that's so fucking funny though, to be honest. I'm not mad, people can play the game how they want, like, listen. You're talking to, like, fucking, level 2000 cancer player here with my fucking bullshit melee weapons. I don't judge. It's only a problem if they're pointed at me, that's my thing. It's like a big game of rock, paper, scissors. Melee weapon beats all, and then shotgun beats melee weapon, and then gun beats shotgun, you know? Well, yeah, I should do this with my melee weapons, actually. Sorry, Spectrum, you didn't catch me. I tried to fast travel here and it just put me out in the open. That's bullshit. Hold up. Where's my buff out? Do I have any? Ah, plenty. Okay. I'll take my sword. Oh, fuck. You're good, you're good. Bro, chill. Come on. Ugh, there we go. Ugh, this game is annoying sometimes. There's an Assaultron here, I think. Get rid of it. Me when I see a sniper, yes. Morat. Balls. Hello, Satyr. I was actually playing zombies with Satyr earlier. I got some SMG camos done. It was pretty cool. Plant. A lot of people... Oh, darn. What the hell? Fuck does Grandpa want now? Oh, that's a legendary enemy. Oh my god, you're just fucking with me, script. Wait, what is that? Slows time at 20% health? That's cool. Fucking shit. Thank you for the hydration, game. People ask me all the time, hey, come play COD with me, come play a few matches with me, come play this, come play that. I'm like, no! I wanna get my zombies camos, bro. Oh, are we playing ranked? No, we're just playing for... no thank you, I'm good. That is really unsettling. Alright, black rim glasses, Grandpa's hat, and Reginald's suit. Alright, we're good. Hello, Hot Fudge. Hello, thank you for the subscription. That's so sweet of you. Hi. Thank you. Yes, I am cute. Thank you for giving me permission to call myself cute, Satyr. Yes, I am a good boy. I'm the best boy. Thank you, Satyr. Blam. Koala bear noises. Black. Every game I play, I like using melee weapons. It's just how I am. Thanks for the hydration, Hot Fudge. Oh, hello. I don't need armor in here. I'm good. Okay. We're chilling. For real, Spectrum. I used to listen to Eminem when I was a kid, but I don't really care for him now. It's like, whatever. It's just kind of there. Rap gun. Well, thank you, Spectrum. Mwah. Hey, you.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but there's gotta be a way out.
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
He is a sack of potatoes. You're human, bro.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive.
What the fuck, Spectrum? Listen, I'd be losing a friend. Nah, I'm not. Maxon's wrong.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control.
Have fun, Dimitri.
I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that
Thank you for tuning in. It was lovely to meet you.
Consider my next move.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, there is that little problem to deal with.
Actually, I might have a solution. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm probably gonna stay in Fallout. If I hop on COD later in stream, it's probably gonna be to play zombies and grind off some camos. But thank you for the invitation. Oh, do I have any... Yeah, road rat stack. Perfect. I try to chip away like a couple of camos a day. I already got 2 gold camos for some SMGs and zombies. I think I got 1 more set of camos to grind off for the SMGs, then I can start getting Zircon for them. For sure, demo. I'll try mods eventually after I 100% the game, I think. Zombies go wah. Yes, they do.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
What the
It's not
fuck?
his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
I hate this guy. He's so fucking stupid. Ah.
Best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Ah.
It's a man. It's a machine. An automaton created.
Ah.
It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh.
Kill him if you hate him. I want to get fucking Dance's perk before I destroy the Brotherhood, because he won't talk to me after I destroy the Brotherhood.
Taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
All I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled.
I'm gonna take his coat though. His coat's pretty cool.
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth
Right.
and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions. perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
What?
That's insane. He dedicated his life to protecting mankind.
Is that what it told you? How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now.
Nice, Spectrum.
Actually chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist.
Oh my god, he's like Hitler.
To debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right.
My orders stand.
You
Why do they follow me?
To be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will.
Fascism.
The choice is yours.
The choice is yours. Why don't you listen to me, bro?
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. Listen.
Hey, mister, you like Fortnite?
Fucking love Fortnite. You'll lose us both.
If Dance dies, then you lose me as well. I can't stay in good conscience if his life means that little to you.
Unbelievable. You'd be willing to sacrifice your career.
My career. Bro doesn't know that I am the professor in the railroad.
Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for.
Hello, Clout. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for tuning in.
With only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued.
Jesus. Fuck. The moan, it was really loud. Thank you for the biddy script.
You are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do.
That's extremely sudden.
Believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin Night. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Yeah, okay. Dance.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Yeah, we're friends. You should stay.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But
listen, all I know is I'd probably love Doom. Show Doom to like a boomer Christian person. Despite killing demons, they'd probably think it's like satanic or whatever. You know how Christians are.
I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you
It's like $5.
I'll be right here.
Why don't you come with me, bro?
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Pridwin, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just take it with me right now. There's a fucking Assaultron. I knew there was an Assaultron here. There's always an Assaultron here every time I finish this fucking conversation. It's so annoying. I love Fallout. It's so much fun. I can probably just hit it with my knife. Yep, we're good. Okay, I can't carry anymore. Well, I don't have to... Asatron, yes. Satron. I don't need to... Yeah, I can just wear all of this. Alright, so... I don't have to pass any more speech checks, so I can wear my armor again. I'm fine. I'm gonna go take Dance with me. Oh, did he already go down the elevator? Alright, fine then. Going down. Going down. You guys want to see me play a match of zombies with Seder? After I pick up the pickaxes from Script? Dance.
You're making the Brotherhood.
Dance is really cool, yeah.
You're one hell of a soldier.
Well, thank you.
You're one hell of a soldier.
Ugh, I gotta pick him up after I finish this fucking mission, that's right. Dr. Dan been converted to the light. Go for it. Alright, for sure, for sure. Let me go finish this mission. And, it's probably gonna be the last mission I do for the Brotherhood. Because I just wanted to get to this story arc, because you can't get Paladin Dance's perk without finishing this little story or whatever. So... Alright, we're gonna head back to the Predwin. Probably gonna get another level up from this. Oh, but I also have to do my daily missions in Fallout 76, I forgot about that. Yep, don't want to forget that. Gotta get my scoreboard levels. Alright. Hey, Maxon.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue,
I've never played Nier,
I
no.
want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Oh, that's okay, Script. That's more than enough. Yeah, understood.
Understood.
Good. Of course.
Nice, Spectrum.
Creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain
He's not a traitor. He didn't even fucking know.
His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor.
Yay.
Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and
Well, there is one more Brotherhood mission I can do involving the airport. Like missing rations and stuff.
We still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do
So...
to begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your
Nah, Captain Kells is gonna tell me to go and fuck with the railroad. Cuts of the Predwin exploding. Real. Hold on. Can I not pickpocket him? Can I kill him? Ah. That's the only way I can get his battle coat right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll get it another way. If I can't pickpocket him, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see if Kells tells me to go and blow up the railroad. Because if he does, this'll... I don't want to do that. Because I want to do railroad.
Ah,
Hey.
Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return...
On the death mission, I will. Alright, what's up?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute...
Up the fucking railroad.
Address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group. Our tactical analysis...
Sure.
If we strike them now...
Not worth it.
Fine, but it hardly seems worth our time.
The Railroad may not...
Thank you, Script. Mwah.
But I can assure you, destroying the Railroad hinges to that end.
Missed my chance.
Should have buried those idiots.
Yes. Now, before...
Our sources tell they're calling it. They use the... If you could use...
I don't want to do this. I'm not even going to interact with them. I don't even want to pick up the quest. Not doing this. No, this is the last Brotherhood mission that I did. Blank. I could try like the missing rations one or something. I think I can still do that one, but not killing the railroad. I'm siding with the railroad. But I think Lancer Captain Kells is the one that gives you the missing rations quest, isn't he? So I don't think I'm able to do that quest on this playthrough, if that's how it is. A stretchy and a hydration? Okay, hold on. Thank you. Alright, so let's go pick up Paladin Dance. And then I'm gonna fast travel back to Hangman's Alley. I'm gonna start putting stuff away, and then I'm gonna hop on Fallout 76 and do my daily challenges and get the pickaxes and everything. For real demo. Yes, this is the surprise butt sex build. Alright. Hey, Dance. Oh, look, he's got power armor.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was...
XO1, yeah, his power armor upgrades the more you level up. Like, he scales to your level, and power armor upgrades. It's pretty cool. It's kind of you to say that. You're a human after all.
So there is a human being under all that power armor after all.
Sometimes I need a reminder, but yes, there is. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier.
Oh, I need to go take his Paladin power armor from the Pridwin as well and add it to my power armor collection. And I need to take my standard knight power armor as well as his Paladin power armor.
He was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years.
That's great, Paladin Dance. I don't care.
If he was. After the news was like being kicked. It's taken me a long time to... It's because I believe...
I'm flattered.
Flattered that you have so much faith.
You've earned that faith. Well, I've said...
Sure.
Okay.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Of course.
Ready.
Roger that.
Alright. How did you grab the XO1 helm? Oh, did I grab it? Yeah, I can just give it straight to him, actually. You say, I'm cute. Thank you for giving me permission to call myself cute.
Paladin.
Yes.
Your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of...
That's great.
Dance. I think it's time for you to leave.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a comeback alive.
Yeah, it's at Hangman's Alley. I can just give it straight to him, actually. I'll send him straight over there. Oh, my entire fucking game crashed. That's great. It would be a good way to hide his identity, but it straight up forces you to be enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel while you're traveling with him. But, that's fine. I was just in the elevator, I think. Oh, nope. I was still at the Pridwin, so I can just grab his power armor right now. Alright, I'm gonna grab the power armor. I'm gonna grab both sets of power armor, bring them to Red Rocket, and I'm gonna go pick up Paladin Dance. I'm gonna hop on Fallout 76 after going through that dialogue with him again, I guess. Gotta do my daily scoreboard missions. Alright.
Ad Victorium, brother.
Ad Victorium.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Okay, so we have our Knight power armor that we gotta take, which is right here. And then we have the Paladin power armor, which is the orange one. What's up, Dimitri? Welcome back. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make 2 trips, but that's fine. Bring them both to Red Rocket, I guess. Can I build crafting stations at, workshops yet? Yep, I sure can. Alright, this won't be a problem. Holy shit, I can't carry them. I'm carrying too much. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'll go pick up Paladin Dance first, and then I'll dump a bunch of shit off, and then we'll go and do whatever. Alright, I just gotta slog through his dialogue again, which is kind of annoying. I'll just skip all of it, that's fine. Come on. Where's... oh, right, gotta go up. I think in Fallout 76, after I roll my excavator armor, for overeaters, I'm gonna try to roll a set of Assassin's Ultrasight armor, and I'll use that for, like, dealing with enemy players or something. And I'll try to roll for an Assassin's shotgun. And I'll use my shotgun build for fucking with other players. Damn it, I can't fast travel from here. Wait, no, I gotta go back down. I'm so dumb. But I could also very easily just try to roll for 3-star Overeaters fucking Secret Service, which is what I have right now. Or at least better 2-star modifications than what I have. Alright, let's go back to listening post Bravo. Okay. I think I would want poison resistance as my second legendary effect on my armor. I mean, rolling for an assassin's set of power armor, easy, doesn't take long, so I might do that as well. Makes it really easy for when I go and harass people at their workshops. Or what if, just to fit the raider vibe, I rolled for Assassin's Raider power armor? That'd be fun.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Really fit the raider vibe. Get my shotgun and everything, go and fuck with people. Alright, I think I'll do that.
I'm flattered that you have so much.
I also have an Assassin's Cryolator, which is really fucking funny for killing enemy players.
Continue our mission, soldier.
Yep, I sure am.
Ready.
Roger that.
Alright, cool. And we'll bring Paladin Dance to Hangman's Alley. I'll drop stuff off. And then I'll go and take the power armor from the Pridwin. I could probably pick up Piper or Kate or some other companion, bring them to the Brotherhood, have them hop in the other suit of power armor and do it like that. So, yeah, then I only have to make one trip back over to Red Rocket. Holy shit, there's 8 fucking ads? That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Spectrum. Alright, Pridwin. Oh, wait. Can't go to the Pridwin. Not with Dance. I have to go to Hangman's Alley. Yeah, bye, Spectrum. Have a blessed rest of your night. Good night. Much love.
Come on, baby. Kiss me. Kiss me.
Okay, I got you. Ara, thank you so much for tuning in, Spectrum. It was so lovely to have you here. Have a good night. Okay, I should be fine. Alright, yeah, I can drop Dance off here. Hey. Wait, let me give him the XO1 helmet as well. I'll put my syringer away in my treasure box, too. I don't need that right now. Okay, so the XO1 helmet is in here. It's like all the way at the bottom, though. Come on. There we go. Perfect.
You point, I shoot.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Dance?
Yeah.
You can stay here.
I think I need to run my mission solo for a while.
I'm not going to lie to you. Come back alive, so.
Yeah, of course. Alright, I need you to stay here in Hangman's Alley. You.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yeah, come on.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
I need you to pick up some power armor for me. I have too many grenades and shit. Tegan's armor, that's going on a mannequin. A lot of this junk, the bloatfly glands and all the rare junk will go in here. Everything gold and silver and fancy that I can sell, and all the cigarettes and cigars too. Oh, and the pre-war money. Do I have any pre-war money? No. Okay. What? I have some Nuka grenades. Might save those. Oh, those would be funny to pickpocket people with. Like, reverse pickpocket people. Okay, so... Alright, let's go to the Pridwin. Let's go take some power armor, and I'll bring it back to Red Rocket Truck Stop. And then the next time I play, I need to see about repairing all the sets of power armor I have. And then, like, I don't know, building a shed for all of it somewhere. Putting it all in different power armor displays. That'd be pretty fun. I kind of just have them scattered around everywhere right now. But I'll do that another time. I'll do that when I start getting into settlement building, because for now I'm just going to start picking things up and hoarding things. Damn, Piper's sprinting. Alright.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Yeah, so go get in there.
I don't think I can get to that.
Are you fucking stupid?
Over here.
Alright, I guess I gotta put her over there.
That's a plan.
Yeah, get over there. Come on.
The Institute and their technological
Right.
abominations need to
Get.
be stopped at any cost.
Here.
Uh-huh.
Now get in. Good. Heavy power armor suits.
Always there when I need you.
Yep, and let's take them to Red Rocket.
Yeah.
Fuck, we have to leave the fucking Pridwin to fast travel. It's so annoying. I thought the Brotherhood Knight Sergeant was legendary for a minute. I was about to say, gonna have to pickpocket. Okay. I have 82 fucking fusion cores. That's wild. And Red Rocket. Blum, 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 blum. Alright, cool. This is my power armor collection. Now I have more.
Heads up.
Shoot.
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep sharp.
Look alive.
Thank you.
Always worked for me.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Look how much I have. I have so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to build a barn for all of it. I'll do that later. I need to repair all of it first too, so it's pristine. Alright, now I'm dropping Piper off.
Alive.
Come on.
Just hey, handsome.
Oh, okay.
It's time we part ways.
If you're sure.
Alright, Hangman's Alley. And... where's Dance? Oh, there he is. He looks like a bug. With the, XL1 helmet.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I sure am.
Ready.
Roger that.
Perfect. No more Brotherhood of Steel missions for me. I don't give a shit. He does. Like, he looks like a bug creature.
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Okay. Yeah, now I can just do, like, normal quests and shit. Very roachy, yeah. I wonder if... No, that would take me to... Nuka World. Could go to Nuka... I wonder if Dance would be okay if I did railroad missions. I'll figure it out some other time. She was the first companion that I maxed out relationship with, besides... Well, no, there's Preston Garvey. That's the first one I did. She's pretty cool. Oh, blam. Hey, Deacon.
Since we had the big talk, well,
Okay. Let me just put away some dumb shit. About to hop on Fallout 76. Oh, I don't need all of this shit that I have. Oh, you know what I will do? Since you can place down stuff like items, like furniture, I mean, I'm going to put down a dresser next to my bed. If I can. Furniture, tables, I'll just do a fucking coffee table. No, hold up. Furniture, containers, shelves, no, containers, dresser, yeah, okay. So I'll put a dresser down. And I'm gonna take my pie that I got from the pie machine. I'll put another one at Red Rocket, but I'll drop one here. And I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm gonna place it on the dresser. And I'm gonna put a Nuka-Cola Quantum with it, too. I kinda wish I had an ice-cold one here. I have an ice-cold one at Red Rocket, though. What? I'm not dropping it, dummy. Putting it next to my dresser. Cutie pie, thank you. Look! Look at that. Perfect. And now it should never, like... Yeah, now it's just placed like an item. God damn it. It's the dream snack. For real. Wait, now I gotta pick it back up. I don't know if it's ever gonna despawn. I hope it doesn't. Right. It shouldn't move unless I, like, do anything to it, right? Good. The problem is the way it, like, falls, you know? Like, I place it, and it falls, and it makes me think that it's just gonna move. Oh shit, okay. Settlements are safe as long as no settlers pick it up. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Hold up, let me go get my dirty ass pie. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put this right here. And of course, we gotta have some fiber with that as well, so we're gonna put some pork and beans up there. The pie hates this place. There's some pork and beans right there, too. You know what else we can put right there? Hold on. Where's the... Slocum Joe's Buzz Bites? Look, it's like a box of fucking candy. Perfect. And a hit of Mentats. I could. But because I'm a stealth character, just to do the stealth, I could either do the Mentats, but I could also do like a thing of Calmex Silk. Let me see. I mean, Mentats are pretty cool though. They look more appealing than just a fucking syringe, so... Grape flavored Mentats. I don't think I have any grape Mentats. No, I do. I have one grape Mentats just for this fucking occasion. Let's go. Perfect. And yeah, I'll take a little screenshot of this.
Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Perfect. Look at that. I could fucking... a perfectly balanced meal. Yes. Okay, stop telling me the workshop menu. I need to get that shit out of my face. Eh, whatever. That's a cute screenshot. I like that. I just got an alert that someone in my city got. Holy fuck.
I don't ask for much. Just need a bottle and some bones to break.
He got, like, convicted of having, like, NSFW, like, child art? Or, like, anime lolicon shit? Or... Oh boy. Yes to the first or second part? Blam. And I have his address. Please don't get yourself hurt. I would say just let the law handle it. Yes to the first part, the child part. Oh. Jeez. Okay, fuck. You mean art or like actual porn? I mean, either way it's bad, but holy shit. Okay, well, let me change the stream game to Fallout 76. Script, are you still here? I'm hopping on Fallout 76 to do my daily missions. And pick up the pickaxes. Official offense title given by the judge is receipt of child. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus. Ugh. I don't like people who are predators. Oh god, why did it put my stream info all the way up there? He nasty. It's, there was this thing I saw where, my state recently, made it so, child predators get surgically castrated. And, you know it's bad when, you know it's bad when they release a new bill where it's like, okay, in the state of Louisiana, child predators get surgically castrated, right? You know it's bad when people argue against that bill, right? Like, fucking... Yeah, for sure, Lilith. Like, it's like, why would you defend that? You know, like, why would you fucking... That's how you know it's bad. Is when people, get angry about the castration thing that they're doing now in my state. And I'm just like, this is a good thing, though, because then they can't fucking... first of all, it's... In my opinion, it's kind of a light-handed punishment for, like, the pain they inflicted on another person. I personally think they should be castrated and have all of their fingers and or hands cut off. As well as their nose. You know, just make them look like a ghoul or something. And, but, you see, that is what I get scared of too sometimes, Lilith, is just accusations and shit, because, I mean, that's like the first thing that people accuse other people of nowadays. And it's fucking scary. And surprisingly enough, in the state of Louisiana, there are people, a noticeable amount of people who get accused of the child diddling who didn't actually diddle the children. And it's like actually fucking, it's like concerning how many people that are like falsely accused of it. So you know, that's one of my worst fears is like being falsely accused of that. And I fucking, because it's like it's a very real thing that happens, but people just throw accusations around all the fucking time, and it's stupid. Exactly, Lilith, like it's fucking bad. Oh no, I didn't say chemically, I said surgically. Do you guys remember the TikTok live streamer who literally fucking, like, killed himself because people were accusing him of diddling children? Like, people don't understand that false accusations, no matter how baseless they may seem, like, that shit, you think, and nobody in their right mind would ever want these labels put on them, and with the internet, even if you didn't even fucking do anything, people just, like, one person says one thing, it's the Yelp effect, everyone, like, hops on the bandwagon without ever even researching it, and that's probably exactly what this guy on TikTok Live way back when was worried about, you know? And it's just, I don't know. Where are you, Script? I'll meet you at Nuka World. I mean, so here's the thing about me. I've been canceled before. In fact, getting canceled is what got me my first 1,000 followers on TikTok. It was, so Lilith, do you remember in the beginning of my Fallout 4 Let's Play, I went, like, there was the, in the vault, there was, like, the lady that was, like, kind of chunky, and I'm like, ugh, who let the pig in here? Oink, oink, get back into the farmhouse before I make you into bacon or whatever. And, so I fucking uploaded, like, a clip of that on TikTok, and some other VTubers got really angry, and they started, like, going and, like, canceling me on Twitter or whatever before I was even blowing up at all. But it was really funny, because everyone went to go check it out, everyone thought it was funny as fuck, and the amount of people who went and saw it, they're just like, damn, this kid's actually fucking funny, you know? And so, that was like my first goal as a content creator, was to pass up all these VTubers that had went and canceled me, and, you know, I mean, I've been canceled before, I'm labeled as fat phobic or whatever. I don't think I am. I was quite literally just making a joke in a video game, and I thought it was hilarious. Thank you, Script. Mwah. And it was really funny because they tried to gather more quote-unquote evidence of me being fat phobic by, oh no, I'm good, Script, I don't need any junk. Maybe some nuclear material, but I'm not gonna ask you for nuclear material, I know it's hard to come by. The second piece of evidence for me being quote-unquote fat phobic or whatever was when I first fought Smo, Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls. It's like a big gluttonous executioner with like his little twink dragon slayer boyfriend. And, well, of course I don't, Lilith. Like, that's, it doesn't make sense to me, right? Because I was just fucking around making fun of these characters in a video game because I was bored and I didn't want to sit through the intro of the game. But in Dark Souls, if you've ever seen Smo, like, a fucking, I know Ornstein Smo, so when you kill one, the other absorbs the corpse and like the soul power of the one that you slew. So I killed Ornstein first, because I didn't want to have to deal with a fucking super twink, just like, Script, you gave me a wedding ring? Thank you. But, so when Smo, like, absorbs Ornstein, he gets, like, really big, and he starts, like, stomping around and shit, and I just busted out laughing, and I'm like, whoa! He evolved into super fat ass! Because he gets, like, Ornstein's lightning powers, too, and it's just really fucking funny. And, so they tried to, thank you, Script. Holy shit, thank you. So, they tried to use that as another bit of evidence for me being fat phobic or whatever. It was like, well, this person was also making fun of Ornstein when Ornstein isn't fat. Ornstein is plus size. Ornstein's whole fucking character is based around him being like a fucking cannibal executioner. And like he's fucking fat because it's funny and it plays into like how his character is. Like it just doesn't make sense. How did it? Oh, because I scrapped them down. Like, these people are so fucking stupid. And it was just so funny to me. exactly. He's fat, he's gluttonous, and he's evil. Let him fucking be. But it was just so fucking funny how they were like, oh no, this VTuber must be stopped. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Miss me with that bullshit. I don't know. I thought it was really fucking funny. That was a long time ago. And it's kind of like one of those situations where it's like, yeah, we're in a private world, I think. It's like Jack Sparrow. It's like, that's the worst pirate I've ever heard. You're gotta be the worst pirate I've ever heard of. And he's like, but you've heard of me. That's me. Honestly, I don't even know what their deal was, Lilith. It was, oh, you know what it was? The reason it upset them so much is because this specific group of VTubers, their whole thing was they were a... Where has the rum gone? Their whole thing was they were a group of plus-sized VTubers with plus-sized models or whatever. What's up? What are we looking at? Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. And I'm just like, wow. Well, it probably made them feel some type of way about themselves in real life, but... I mean, that was clearly not my intention. I was just fucking around in a video game. That's really not my problem. Oh, thank you! But I don't use Twitter. It's been hours already. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Like, it's just... Don't get Twitter. Never get Twitter. I gotta get rid of this heavy metal leg. Oh, blam. Alright, so I'm gonna roll another piece of excavator armor. I mean, I say roll, I'm overeaters. Shiny Nuka Pip. Actually, it's an Abraxo Pip-Boy. If you look closely, it's, yeah, at the bottom there, underneath the date, it says Abraxo Cleaner. I forgot this power armor station's all fucked up and glitched. Damn it. Get it right. Yeah, fuck you. That is so annoying. Why? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to go to a different power armor station. That's fine, though. I feel like for killing, enemy players... Love you too. love you, Chief. Either Raider Power Armor, T-51, or Ultra Sight. What should I use for killing enemy players? This would be the one that I roll, like, assassins on. I feel like Raider would be the best for killing enemy players, just because of the aesthetic of, like, going and fucking people up and being a Raider, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm sure the Power Armor will get recalled to my inventory eventually, so I'm just gonna head back home. Cannot fast travel. It'd be like that, script, it'd be like that. Ooh, I wonder... Let me check out the cold shoulder. Okay, but what if I rolled, like, legendary shit on the cold shoulder? I wonder if it would keep its ice damage. Let me see, I'm curious. Oh, blam. I'm very curious. I can't even use this because this fucking bullshit is just... Oh my god, that's so annoying. I have to leave and re-enter the game. Forgot the power armor station up here is fucked. Alright. Blam. I don't think I'm gonna play another round of zombies tonight. If I do, it'll probably be off stream because my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm gonna put my blue light canceling glasses on while I play, but I don't want to mess up my model tracking. Look, it's green with a gulper. Oh, okay, so... joining this team. Let me see if I can roll stuff on Cold Shoulder and if it actually, like, does anything. It'd be cool if it does. So it would be under machine guns. Okay. What if I roll a Cold Shoulder specifically for fucking with other players? That'd be funny. I wonder if it would still do ice damage if I re-rolled it. I would have to see. Oh, I can't even roll any legendary modules on it. Never mind. Oh, because they never called me back, Lilith. They never fucking called me back with, like, that shit. No, they didn't. Like, it was so fucking dumb. I guess they're gonna call me back tomorrow or something. Extremely fucking rude. What's up? God, thank you. Mwah. Fucking spoiling me. Right, so... I am getting spoiled. Alright, so... I'm gonna head back here, because I can actually do shit with my power armor here. I'll roll overeaters for my excavator armor. I'm gonna start rolling assassins for my raider armor. Okay. What the hell is going on up here? Nothing, we're good. Alright, so... where's my... Alright, I'll finish rolling my excavator armor first. Not a problem. If we can't roll anything on the helmet, what does a sensor array do? Perception. Kados rar, kados NP. Hello, Speaker. Hello, how are you? I could put Cryptid Hunter paint on my excavator armor. I like my golden paint better. It's flashy. I can put Cryptid Hunter on anything, really. Alright. Overeaters. Don't need assassins, not on this one. Oh, I don't like how I'm running out of legendary cores. I really don't like how I'm running out of legendary cores. I need to get some more. I'll have to do some events or something soon. Alright, well, a full set of overeaters for the excavator is good. So... for some reason, it just forced everything in all caps for the raider armor, which was really weird. Oh, okay, we already have one piece of assassins, that's good. Less radiation damage is cool. Bolstering, sure, whatever. Can I not, like, upgrade it at all? Rusty knuckles? Nah, I'm good. Okay, so... what am I gonna put on the headlamp? I'll put a bright headlamp to fuck with people. Working on the weeklies, for sure, for sure. Okay, so we can't do anything high-tech because it's just raider armor. But, could put rusty knuckles. Sure, why not, I guess. Just because. Yes, I am cute. Thank you for giving me permission to call myself cute. And I'm gonna roll for assassins. Guess auto stim be good in case I don't get assassins. I'll just roll random 1-stars because I don't have a whole bunch of shit here. Overeaters? No. Come on. Listen, trying to roll for 4 pieces of assassins with only 15 more cores is not good. I did not think I would be having to do this. But it'll kinda help me against other players how it is. It's fine. Auto stim. I'll keep the auto stim. One more assassins, come on. It's so unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna need more legendary cores, but I'll be fine. Alright, we're chill. Let me see what that does. So, we have 2 pieces of assassins, so that's 30% less damage from enemy. God, I rolled an assassin's piece. That was level 25. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Why did I do that? I didn't even check the levels. I don't know what's wrong with me, holy shit. Holy shit, good shit, Pika, I'm happy for you. Damn, I'm so stupid. I make my own level 50 Raider armor, hold on. Let me just unequip all the level 25 bullshit. Can I unequip it? Yeah, I can. Yeah, no level 25 stuff. I need level 50. So we need right leg, right arm, helmet, and torso. Got it. Right arm, right leg, helmet, and torso. I can't fucking craft the torso. Guess I don't know it. I guess I'll have to find it. Could also just craft a set of prototype XO1. Mentions doing a melee build. Nice. I feel like the Raider's funnier though. I'll get a level 50 Raider torso eventually. It's fine. But I just wasted the last of my legendary cores, unfortunately. So... let me just get rid of a lot of this bullshit. Because I have a lot of stuff I don't need. Oh, let me harvest my junk. Chat, let's spoil me more. No, legendary cores, not legendary modules. Legendary cores you get from doing events and stuff. Legendary modules are the harder ones to get. What? What's up? What is this? Oh my god. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Cultist Piercer. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be insanely good for my two-handed build. See? Yes, this is not legendary cores, little Lilith. It's fine though. Thank yous, thank yous. Red Terror. Whoa. Damn, my shit's filling up. Alright, so... Raider armor goes in there. I'll drink a carry weight booster. I'll go and turn in the random bullshit that I don't need. Oh, I need to eat some vegetables. Leader bobbleheads came in clutch. Thank you, thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yum 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 yum. Welcome back, Spectral. How are you? Thanks for the follow, Goopy. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. You know, it's funny because my best friend's girlfriend is named Goopy. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. She does like art stuff, and I've been meaning to go and like commission her for something, but I just have. That's you. Whoa. Well, thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm sorry I haven't commissioned anything from you yet. I've been kind of pinching with the money stuff. I've been making some important purchases lately. And I'm also saving up to move away from my parents, so you know. Oh, what's up, Bryson? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Don't worry about it, for sure, for sure. Listen, Bryson. There's a gun in Warzone. It's called the bitch 90, the car 98. Okay, it does 400 damage. It one-shots to the neck and the head. Reinstall it, make a build, play with me, please. Fantastic. Yes, it's great. It has like no recoil. It's stronger than a sniper rifle, and it's a... Yes, I am cute. Thank you for letting me call myself cute, Claire. It's stronger than a fucking... It's a 7.62 and it's stronger than a 50 cal. Yes, I know, Spectral. I'm sorry. God, why are you guys making me do all the embarrassing shit when my best friend is here? Woof. Ow. Jesus. Chill out. Welcome in, Milky. How are you? But yeah, I was playing Fallout 4 earlier, and now I'm just, like, yeah, because he's disappointed in me. But, oh, I got mean. Yeah, are you winning, son? Son in quotations. Nice, Milky. True fear. Look how much fucking bubblegum I have, bro. I was playing Fallout 4 earlier, and now I'm hopping on here to do my daily quests. What the fuck is happening? What's happening over here? What? Script, did you throw something at me? God damn it. Okay, I need to kill Scorched. I need to do a daily op. Like teddy bears. Alright, I need to collect teddy bears. Perfect. The gum gives you an hour of free strength? Are you sure? I thought the gum just removed, like, your hunger and thirst degradation. Anyways, since you're here, Crimson, you wanna see how much of a fucking nerd I am? Oh, look at you. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's really sweet of you. Look, so in Fallout 76, there's two builds that are like meta that people run for their characters with like legendary effects on weapons and armor. So there will be people doing low health builds. As we can see on the bottom left of my screen, Script here, most of his health is taken up by radiation. There's weapon class. There's legendary effects called Bloodied, which makes it do like more damage the lower your health, for real, Claire. Up to a 95% damage bonus. And there's an armor modification called Unyielding, where yes, I know, but I'm a min-maxer. Let me nerd out with my best friend. Come on, guys. He never shows up here. The last time he showed up here was a whole year ago when I was playing Dark Souls 2. Come on, chill out. So then there's another armor gear modifier called Unyielding, which gives you fucking shit, throwing off my chain of thought. So Unyielding gives you +3 to your special stats, which would be like everything right here. For each point, you can have 5 pieces of Unyielding for like a 15% bonus to all of them. Oh my fucking god. So you can have 5 of the fucking Unyielding. Oh. Am I my grandpa again? No, y'all are fucking with me. Envy needs to not be bullied. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Bro. How long is this sound effect? Okay. You see these stats right here? Envy is teaching you all something. Pay attention, everybody. So, these are Envy's stats right here. If you have a set of unyielding gear with a low health build, then you get plus 15 to all your stats, like an extra 15 on top of all this. That's low health meta. It's very good for PvE. You have no idea how loud that is in my ear. I have my AirPods in. For the bit. Oh my fucking god. Thanks for the follow, Hellfire. You're just in time to see my chat bullying me. I'm supposed to speak in third person. Envy has to speak in third person because Envy's chat redeemed.
Watch your profanity.
Fuck you. Thank you for the bits. So, and then there's full health builds. That was you. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson redeemed the third person. Now Envy has to.
No swears. You be taking off the air?
It's funny how when Envy's best friend shows up. Thank you for the bits. It's funny how when Envy's best friend shows up is when everybody just comes together like a little hive mind and starts bullying the shit out of Envy. No min-maxing. Listen. So I'm doing Envy's doing another meta called the full health build. Alright? So there's a set of
No more saying cuss words.
Kyle, thank you for the bits. Thank you. So, full health builds, like me, utilize, like Envy, utilize the Overeaters modifier, which makes it so the more, like, the higher your hunger and thirst bar, you gain a 6%. Who the fuck is? Oh god. Y'all are wild. I demand you cease. I'm not your mom. Oh, you want me to be your mom? Hold on, Spectral. Thank you for the bits.
Oh no!
Thank you for the bits. Hold on.
No.
Okay. You want me to be your mom? Fine. Go clean your room. Oh shit. You want Envy to be your mom? Fine. Go clean your room. Go clean the dishes. Go do your homework. Go. Now. You're dirty. You need a shower. You stink. You stink. Like poo. Go shower. Now. So. Envy is sorry. Oh my fucking god. I swore. I'm not supposed to swear. I'm sorry. Okay. Overeaters. 6% flat damage reduction for every piece. Never raise the price. Don't worry, Envy will never raise the prices. The prices will remain the same for times like this, when chat wants to bully the shit out of Envy. So, 6% for a 5 stack is a flat 30% reduction in damage, making Envy extremely tanky.
We have happy accidents.
I was a happy accident for myself. I was an actual accident for my parents, I think. Shit. Envy's not supposed to swear or speak in first person. Envy's sorry. So, the 30% damage reduction, it stacks with this other perk that Envy likes to run. Dodgy is working on Secret Service. Oh yeah, Envy got Secret Service from Minerva. So let me move out the way, my big fat ass out the way.
How about no?
Look up Sonic. Wait, Sonic fans caused a shit ton of inflation from fan art. Look up Sonic inflation. It's insane. Thank you for the bit script. Alright, I guess I'm gonna look this up. Did they really, like, what did they do? There's no way they bought, like, Sonic colors over and over again. Hold up. Hold on, just a minute. I can't see chat because I'm already looking it up. I'm already looking at my phone. Sorry. My model's coming down for just a second. Sonic inflation. Oh my god, no. That's disgusting. Stop. Stop. I'm innocent. No, Envy's innocent. You can't fuck with Envy like this. Can't screw with Envy like this. Envy doesn't know these things, okay? Stop.
What the Sigma?
Thank you for the bit script. Okay, Envy's gonna move out the way. The 30% damage reduction stacks with this perk called Dodgy, where you can avoid 30% more damage at the cost of 30 action points, which is very good, which is a 60% damage reduction before factoring in physical and energy resistances. You can see it right there on the Pip-Boy. So Envy's extremely fucking tanky. But, Envy also rolled for this really powerful gauntlet. Oh, right, so full health builds utilize the Aristocrats modifier instead of Bloodied, because Bloodied, while Bloodied can go up to 95%, the most a full health build can get is a 50% with Aristocrats if you have more than 30,000 bottle caps. It took a lot of grinding to get this, because, like, it costs more resources to roll for the 3-star legendary modifiers, and it takes forever to get said resources. And so you can get like Aristocrats, and then the 2 and 3 stars are like randomized. I didn't really care as much as the 3-star one. Envy didn't care about the 3-star one as much because it could have been strength, endurance, agility, or weapon weight like reduction. Envy just wanted strength or agility. Envy got endurance, that's fine. Envy gets an extra bonus to Envy's health. Do you needs the Moore's picks? Envy actually ran out of legendary cores, so Envy cannot make use of legendary modules. That's really lucky, Claire. But weapon speed on melee weapons? Weapon speed on melee weapons is a must. And the weapon speed also stacks with the martial artist perk, where you can... Yes, exactly. Thank you for the bitty script. Almost did a bad thing and switched to a full health build. I have a full health build, but I have a separate character for my low health build. My stream character is my low health build. This is my main character. Tonight was a Fallout 4 stream, but I'm hopping on to do my daily missions. Envy's hopping on to do daily missions because Envy figured why not. And oh my god, what is happening? Envy needs to kill Scorched anyway. It's not a problem. But, this is the most powerful, punching weapon in the game. There's melee weapons and there's unarmed weapons. There's a difference. The unarmed weapons are like the punching weapons, like boxing gloves and knuckle dusters and power fists, and this one is the strongest punching weapon in the game. Because, well, the power fist does about 40 damage less, and it only does ballistic damage, but this one does about, like, 10 less damage, like ballistic damage than the power fist. But it does 50 energy damage that it factors in, and so it just like leads to like a higher like damage rate than the power fist. I'm really glad to finally got it because it took for fucking ever, but I need to find a teddy bear. Yes. I don't know who that is. I haven't touched up on my history in a while, but look, 892 is crazy on a crit. Make my rise to power complete by promoting me. Okay, I got you. /mod Crimson Assassin. For sure, for sure. Boom, boom. Yes. Yeah, I came here because I needed a teddy bear, but I also need to kill Scorched, so that's fine too. you're all powerful. Yeah, there's also daily dungeon crawls that you can do, and I think I have to do one for a mission. They're called daily ops, daily operations, and I'll show one of those in a minute because I have to do one. Teddy bears. Perfect. And so this is the battle pass. It's like you like rank up, you get tickets, and then you can, at certain levels you unlock pages, and like you can unlock what you want from each page. And they're all pretty cool, you know, cosmetics and stuff. And good night, Claire. Thank you for tuning in, pretty lady. Have a blessed rest of your night. Mwah. Night. Yes, thank you for the monkey screams. So, wait, why did they change it to Ice Gang? I don't want Ice. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. It's here somewhere. Wait. Oh, they have a freaking Grim Reaper scythe melee weapon, and I want it, so I'm gonna get it. I don't know if it's just a skin or like an actual weapon, but it looks cool and I'm gonna get it either way. They have a little Boy Scout collector that gives you candy. No, the thing that I want is the best thing on the battle pass. Look, it's the fucking shit. What did I just do? I gotta go all the way back now. Hold on. Look. Wait, what? No. How do I zoom in on it? Inspect. This is what I want. This is the best thing on the battle pass, alright? It's the goon mask. You can... You love me? Thank you, Midnight. I love me too. The goon mask. You can unlock the goon mask at... You have to hit level 100 to unlock the goon mask, because it's on a bonus page. So, it used to... You want to become goon, yes. So, and there's a stone oven as well. I'm gonna stick you in there, Crimson. Make you into a little pizza or something. Oh, something else that looks like actually really cool that I want. It's like a pike quiver backpack for anyone who wants to do a stealth archer build, because they added bow and arrows in the game since the last time you played, Crimson. Long time ago. Blanks. So it used to be you hit level 100 and you can, yeah, for real, Skyrim moment. Listen, they're extremely powerful. The bows and the crossbows for stealth archer builds, they're extremely powerful for crit builds and like sneaky crit builds. Anyways, it used to be so you could hit level 100 and then get, what the Sigma? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, yeah, okay, this is the scythe. Thank you so much for the sub, Goopy. That's really kind of you. Thank you. And thank you for checking out my stream. Yeah, so that's Death Scythe. So is it like a new weapon script, or is it like a reskinned weapon? Your script is here in the chat as well. But yeah, so that bow that script was just using is a special, like, legendary unique bow. It's like Cupid's bow or whatever you can get from doing some Nuka World event. And it used to be you just hit level 100 on the battle pass and then you can like unlock everything, but then they added the ticket system, which is really stupid. So now to like go through, like you hit certain levels and you can unlock certain rewards from each level, but for real, Crimson, don't worry, he's not like Elfrlee, he doesn't touch kids. Not sure I played Melee enough to think it's a reskin. It probably is a reskin. I have a reskin for Melees that makes them like a katana or something. So it used to be where you could just like level up, get the rewards, but just like each level, like after certain milestones you unlock pages of them, you spend the tickets, whatever. They're like, oh, you can get rewards faster. No, they're just being scummy, because now to hit all the rewards up to level 100, I counted it last season, you need to level up to 150 on the battle pass to claim everything. And then there's a bonus page and you can claim all of these like an infinite amount of times, but I don't really give a shit about those. I mean, maybe the legendary cores, because I actually just ran out of legendary cores. What's going on, Script? What you got? Yeah, that's one of the new weapons from the new season. They did a map expansion too. Like, there's like all of this that you can explore now, and it's... Are you drawing a penis? Hold up. Oh no, you're just shooting. That's a Gatling laser. It's like a fusion minigun. I gotta repair weapons, I gotta pick a lock, so I'm gonna head over to the lighthouse. But the reason I got so lucky with my legendary rolls lately, it's not really luck, I just kind of brute forced it because I had so much shit. But to grind up all the legendary stuff that I needed for legendary crafting would have taken me 6+ months. That's how long it would have taken. But there's been a glitch lately where if you scrap down a pickaxe, then you get legendary crafting components. So people have been farming pickaxes, and then Script here came and like gave me a whole bunch of pickaxes because his inventory was full. And you know, it was pretty cool. I got lucky. It's great. You know, that's what I like about being a streamer sometimes, is, I didn't have to go and grind for the pickaxes myself. I just kind of got them, because Script was very, very kind and generous, and it was great. Alright, so I need to pick a lock for a daily mission. So essentially, to level up on the battle pass, there's 3 ways to do it. Oh, and the battle passes are really generous too. They last for like 3 months each. So, there's these daily and weekly challenges that you can do, and it gives you score for the battle pass. But then there's also this one right here, the second way to get XP, which is not the greatest, but is you gain like player XP as long as you're under rank 100 on the battle pass. So some of the fucking psychopaths who want to max out the battle pass within like a day will just play this game for 10 hours a day and just grind player XP. Hey, no worries, 12, welcome back. We swapped to Fallout 76 so I could do my dailies. Almost bedtime? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, real life stuff comes first, I get it. I did not get good sleep last night. I stayed up all night working on my book, and it was a very bad decision because I suffered for it a lot in the morning. But, I woke up with a headache this morning, and I was like, oh, yeah, I fucked up. I did not do what? I'm sorry, listen, I'm sorry, I love writing. It's what I do. I'm a storyteller. I told you cuddles and rest last night. I'm sorry, Lily, I'm sorry. I think the expansion's pretty neat. I haven't explored too much. I haven't even finished the Wastelanders questline. This isn't my stream character, this is my main character that I've been like recording stuff for YouTube stuff that I haven't started uploading yet. But I hop on just to do daily challenges and shit. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm currently like right at the quest before finishing Wastelanders. After I do that, I'll do the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, then I'll do the Expedition stuff, and then I'll eventually get down and explore a bunch of Skyline Valley. Alright, Goopy's putting you to bed. Alright, good night, Crimson. Thank you for tuning in. Good night, Goopy. Thank you for the sub. Oh, shit, thank you for the gifted sub, Crimson. That was pretty cool. You guys have a great night. Thank you all for stopping by and checking out my stream. It was great to have y'all here. Good night, good night. It was great to finally meet you, Goopy. I've heard wonderful things from Crimson. I'm very happy that, he has somebody that loves him and respects him with all the good stuff that he deserves, because he's a great guy, and we've been friends for a very long time. Well, alright, so I need to complete a daily op and repair weapons and armor. Hey, Script, you wanna run a daily op? He is. Very much so. We used to stay up all night watching anime together. He's the person who got me into anime initially. It's very pog. Oh, you redeemed a nya? Okay, milk. Give me a second. Let me get my water. My throat hurts. Yeah. You'll find someone eventually, Pika. I mean, we all do. It happens. Even me. And I'm like a shut-in who doesn't leave my house. I had someone for a while. It was awesome. But you also gotta remember that, it's best to focus on yourself and build yourself up a bunch before you start going and love yourself before you try to love someone else, I guess, is the best way I can put it. I know it sounds corny and everything, but I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you gotta kind of, because it sucks. The world sucks. It's hard. Like, people struggling to survive and everything. You gotta make sure you get your stuff in order so, like, you can go and... Listen, you're your number one. You're your main quest, you know? You can go and, like, share your love with somebody after you find love for yourself. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but, like, my philosophy is I don't, like, go out of my way looking for people. The only thing I care about, my streams, my videos, and, well, hanging out with my friends occasionally. Yeah, exactly, Demo. Like, I know people who... Alright, you ready? Let's go. What are the mutations we're dealing with in here? Let me see. Fuck, toxic and deadly? Okay. Well, I'll be fine. I used to have poison resistance, but now I don't. I'll have to spec into some more. I'm fine, though. I've got plenty of quantums. I need to get more quantums. I need to put some over from my mule character. But, like, my philosophy is, like, you know, I'm just trying to work on my... I'm not actively looking for people right now. I'm focusing on, like, you know, one thing at a time. Trying to get away from my parents' house. Trying to become independent and everything. I'm trying to be able to, like, pay my own bills and shit and do my own stuff. And I'm getting there. I'm getting close. Like, I made $300 this last month from content creation from TikTok and Twitch combined, and now that I'm monetized on YouTube, once I start getting back on my normal upload schedule, now that my depressy session is over and I'm not feeling like fucking killing myself all the time, then I'll be pulling in a little more and getting a little bit closer. And it's like, its progress is slow. I've been at this for a couple years now, but it's progress nonetheless. And I don't know, where was I going with that? God, these are fucking strong as shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I get really lonely really easily, and it's hard, but writing is part of my outlet, because while I may not have very many friends in real life, I just, you know, I write my stories, and it occupies my mind and everything. It's just, I don't know, I'm chilling. Let's wipe out these next ones. I don't really know where I was going with that. I'm very thankful that I did get to experience, like, a relationship kind of thing, even though it was kind of short-lived. It wasn't like a, yeah, listen, I've met a lot of wonderful people through streaming. It was like, I learned a lot from it, I guess. And it wasn't like a bad breakup, right? It was like, we're just both people trying to focus on ourselves because, I mean, she was, like, working a job, barely scraping by, like, struggling and everything, and I'm, like, trying to get out so I can get to the point where I'm barely scraping by, but it was just, like, we both just are like, you know, let's just kind of, like, you know, it's probably not smart for this kind of thing to continue. Let's focus on each other because we're not comfortable right now. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. We're chill. Well, a lot of my friends told me that it was a very big red flag when she told me that I was like the first guy who had ever treated her right or something. People told me that was a red flag, and like that's like why she dumped me or something, and I don't know. I'm just like, I don't see why that's a bad thing. Like, I treated her like a fucking person, and that's terrible that other people didn't, but I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I miss her a lot. Sometimes I think about her a lot, but I'm focusing on me, and she's focusing on her, you know? It's not like any bad blood or hard feelings and stuff. Like, there are some people that, like, hate their exes or whatever. They end on the worst terms, and it's just... doesn't make sense to me, you know? Like, just, come on, we're adults. I know I'm only 21 years old, but, like, fucking be adults, you know? We're not kids anymore. I know I act like a kid all the time, though. Shut up. Damn, this fucking fist is strong. Well, oh my god. So, there should be one more. Right there. And there was also a thing of, like, my parents would always try to, like, cock-block the shit out of me when I was younger. Like... Oh, I asked a girl out to homecoming when I was 15 in a freshman year of high school. And then my parents, like, they suddenly wanted to, know everything about this girl, and just, like, all this random shit, and her name is Amanda, and she's a tomboy, and she's really big into, like, hunting and four-wheelers and everything, and for some fucking reason, my parents threw a fit about it, like, you know, just my piece of shit parents that pretend like they care, but, like, actually don't. My mom's like, oh, she's so unladylike, and I don't fucking care, like, I like her. And long story short, I got cock-blocked out of being able to bring her to homecoming, and, I just, you know, we never got to hang out or really do anything together. Because at the time, I was relying on my parents for rides and stuff, and it's just like, I mean, I had situations happen like that, like, I don't want to say a whole bunch, but like, there's like a couple of girls that I was really sweet on, and then my parents cock-blocked the shit out of me, so it got to the point where I just don't tell my parents anything. And so, eventually, alright, for sure, Lilith, have a great night, thank you for tuning in, I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. So, eventually, my, there was one, I think we were at, like, IHOP or something, and I, like, passively mentioned, Cyrus, my ex-girlfriend and everything. And my dad started doing the 20 questions, whatever. I didn't really give a shit because we weren't dating anymore. And, he sees that she's, like, an alternative girl with colored hair and piercings, and Dad is like, oh, you don't need any of those problems in your life, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh my god, why is it blue? Holy shit, it's blue. Okay, we're good. Oh, plan. Alright, awesome. But, I don't know. Dad's just fucking stupid. Final code carrier. Done. That was crazy, he was blue. It's weird, I've never seen a blue one. Alright, good. So now I need to do... What am I doing? Shit. We're about to find out. The gutter. I think the gutter. Piercings are pretty hot, but my dad's just weird. Jesus fuck, Magnet. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, you missed him. My best friend was here and he mains nurse. That'd have been funny to tell him. Alright, well, now I gotta repair weapons, armor, or power armor. Okay. Welcome back, Magnet. Welcome, welcome. So, I'll just head over to Nuka World, I guess. I have a bunch of shit to get rid of. I also need to put some quantums on my main character. Because I heal with quantums, so I need more. Your game froze? Damn. I just about finished my dailies anyway. Well, if you want to hop back on, I do need just a little bit. Well, I don't really need. I can just do it. No, it's fine. I can just drop shit for myself. Jesus fuck, Green. It'd be like that. I'll just do workbench repair, maybe? No, I can do repair kits. Okay, good. Very good. I'm so glad repair kits are a thing, and I'm so glad I have so many of them. So, I got an exterminator something. Yeah, heavy raider arm. Hunter Secret Service is crazy too. Ah, don't do bolstering. No, Milky. No, don't do bolstering. Listen, damage resistance is diminishing returns. Like, the way damage resistance in Fallout is calculated is diminishing returns. Like, for example, let's say, like, ever since Fallout 4, like, and this uses the same thing, so essentially... Excellent, Green. So, essentially, let me give you an example. Let's say an enemy hits you with a missile launcher that does 100 ballistic damage. And, a full set of unyielding. Unyielding is good. Yes, so, the way damage resistance works. Let's say, missile launcher 100 damage, it shoots you. If you have 0 damage resistance, you're gonna take the full 100 damage. If you have 100 damage resistance, on the other hand, then you're only gonna take half as much damage. It cuts it in half by 50. But then as you go higher and higher, you start getting diminishing returns. So if you were to get hit by a 100 damage missile launcher and you have 200 damage resistance, then you'll probably take like 45, not 45, no, it's more than that. You'll probably take like 35 or 40 damage. And it keeps stagnating at these diminishing returns to the point where, like, after about like 350, then damage resistance doesn't really matter as much. So that's why damage reduction is a lot, or damage evasion with serendipity is a lot better than damage resistance. So for low health, serendipity is a godsend. And for high health, I run overeaters because it is, yeah, bolstering and vanguards are both shit. So, I run overeaters because overeaters gives you a flat damage reduction, and it's 6% per piece. So that's about like a flat 30% damage reduction that stacks with other damage reduction perks like dodgy. So I have dodgy and overeaters, so I have a flat 60% damage reduction from all forms of damage, and that is before it starts calculating even more reduction from my damage resistance values. And the reason bolstering is really bad as well is because bolstering gives you more damage resistance the higher your health. Well, damage resistance already does... Hello, Orma, how are you? Damage resistance already does diminishing returns as it is, so if you start taking damage and losing health, then suddenly it doesn't even start giving you the damage resistance anymore. What's up, Script? Blunk. Did it even do anything? Why is it not going up? Do I have to use a melee for it? I might have to use a melee for it. Hold on. No, it's not. Oh, I have to insert a... I get it now. Okay. Fired. It'd be like that. 571. What did I get? Wait, what did I even hit? Did I hit the top? I did. That's cool. Come on, hit him. Get it. Get up there. I hit harder than a behemoth. That's funny. I didn't realize you could do that. That's so cool. So I finished my dailies. I have one more weekly of completing gold star challenges. What's that? That's great, buddy. That's awesome. I'm kind of curious. I want to go and try to run West Tech and see how long it takes me to kill the mutants. With my new melee bonuses. I just dropped my fucking controller. But yeah, Overeater's much better than all that other stuff. Well, I'm still learning about legendary effects. Only one I know is bloodied and unyielding. Okay, so I'll show you what I run for my full health build. My low health build is, it's funny. So I'll show you what I run for my full health build. Because if you don't have bloodied, your second strongest damage modifier would be up to 50%. Whether you have zealots, ghouls, assassins. The best one, in my opinion, aristocrats. Keep yourself above 30,000 caps and use aristocrat's weapon, like an aristocrat's weapon, for a flat damage bonus of up to 50%. And if you have 30,000 caps, then it's 50%, and anything above 50,000 is, well, it stays at 50%. And then for your armor, run Overeaters. And that's what you do for a full health build to maximize your tankiness. Blam. Hello, Arma. I want to test my metal against these guys. Alright. 2 hits. Okay, that's fine. It used to be 3 with the Power Fist. Oh, blam. Is full health good? I think it's excellent, honestly. Because, yes, you do less damage in a bloodied build, but you still do enough damage to where you can take down enemies pretty quickly. You can still chew through bosses pretty quickly. And my favorite part is if you go and fuck with other players, then it's really easy to kill them. Because, most other players run bloodied builds, and yes, they do a lot more damage than you, by a good, like, let's just say like 70-ish% if we're calculating the bonuses. But you have to remember that in PvP there's a damage cap, right? Where you can only deal 110 damage per hit to an enemy. So, despite how strong they are, if they can deal only 110 damage to you, and you can deal 110 damage back to them, they're gonna have to hit you a lot more times than you're gonna have to hit them. And another thing is, with all of your tanky abilities as a full health build, they're probably not even gonna hit that 100 damage cap on you despite being bloodied builds. But of course it really depends on their weapon. If they're using, like, but even if they're using a bloodied weapon, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to roll for a set of assassin's power armor that I can just hop in on one of my power armor loadouts or something, because I have 2 loadouts, 2 main loadouts on this character. I have my unarmed loadout, which I use a shotgun as a sidearm for to shoot down scorch beasts, because if you get the enforcer perk in agility, then your shotguns have a chance to cripple a limb, and if you cripple a scorch beast's wing, it forces it to land. So, I just kind of run Cold Shoulder as a secondary, and for taking scorch beasts down. And, because I run Cold Shoulder as a secondary, I thought, hey, well, let me make a shotgun loadout as my secondary. So I have a second loadout, and it's a shotgun loadout. And it uses power armor. So, yeah, full health is really strong. And, so, my second loadout, shotgun, power armor, and I'm rolling for, I have the excavator power armor, and I have a set of overeaters for it, for when I'm, like, fighting for when I'm fighting, like, when I'm fighting NPCs and shit. But I'm also working on a set of Assassin's Raider power armor, Oh, I'm not gonna stay on much longer, script. Also roll a set of Assassins. I'm also working on rolling a set of Assassins Raider power armor. And I could do Exo 1, but I just want to do Raider because it's funny, and I'm only gonna use that for when I'm fucking with people or taking their workstations and shit, and then killing them and fucking with them. So it fits the Raider vibe. And with the full set of Assassin's gear, you take 75% less damage from humans. So people won't be doing shit to you unless they're running specific PvP builds, which is extremely rare. Especially if you're just going and fucking with people and taking their workstations. But like, with a set of Assassin's power armor and the cold shoulder, you could use an Assassin's weapon. Well, no, probably shouldn't. Just run Aristocrats because it's the same damage bonus. But the thing about the cold shoulder is for killing other players, we will see that there are resistances to poison, there's resistances to fire, and there's resistance perks to poison, there's resistance perks to fire. That doesn't... I thought that was energy, but I was wrong. So there's resistance points to poison and fire, and then there's perks like fireproof with like damage reduction to fire. There's perks like blocker, 45% less damage from melee attacks. So if I were to fight other people with melee, if they were running blocker, I wouldn't be able to do very much. But, we don't see any perks for ice resistance, because ice resistance is so rare. So for ice resistance, you would have to roll for 2-star legendary effects. Like, ice resistance is a 2-star legendary effect. So it's very, it's a very specific thing to spec into, ice resistance or cryo resistance, whatever you want to call it. So not a lot of people have cryo resistance on their, like, main armor set. So if you're going up and, like, taking a workshop from somebody who's unfortunate enough to be in the same session as you, and you have a full set, you probably don't even need the Assassins, but if you really want to be careful, if it's someone who's like level 2000 or something, like when I go and I see someone level 2000 with a workbench and I want it, that's when I would pull out the Assassin's power armor with my shotgun build with cold shoulder, and I go up and I pump him a bunch of times in the face because ice damage go burr. You just gotta pray he doesn't have ice resistance, but he probably doesn't. And even if he does, you're shooting him in the face with a shotgun 8 times with a bunch of shotgun perks. And, oh, thank you, Orma. So now, if you get in a fight with people and they keep coming back, if they're really high level, that level 2000, he may have a set of power armor specifically for, assassins with ice resistance. So, you know, then at that point, you gotta either come up with a new plan or just GTFO. You've already got the workbench, you've already stolen his shit, who cares? Cultist Monarch. Oh, well, thank you. I look like I would be in a sex dungeon. I look like a dominatrix. I love it. Thank you. I put fire resistant on my chest piece. You could. You very well could. You could put fire resistant on your chest piece. It's all about covering your weak points with your legendary perk bonuses and your normal perk bonuses. So yes, you could put asbestos lining for fire resistance on your chest piece. It's good to have fire resistance of any kind, really. I personally run fireproof because I take less damage from explosions and flame attacks. But if you don't want to run fireproof, then you could also run... What's up, Dimitri? Then you could also run Sizzling Style as one of your legendary perks. Right over here for fire resistance, which will give you 200 when you max it out. Or you could run fire resistance from your armor and then not have to worry about either of those, and you free up more perk slots for yourself. Good night, Chief. Have a blessed rest of the night. So, it's all about covering your weaknesses. Oh, that's great, Dimitri. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off soon. I'm getting kind of tired. But, yeah, so... It's all about covering your weaknesses and everything. And, fucking... So, I used to have poison resistance on my old armor set with a little bit of cryo resistance. I don't need to worry about radiation resistance because as a full health build, What Rads is an incredibly powerful perk. I also run 4 legendary special perks for more perk points and everything. Exploding Palm is a must for an unarmed build. But if you're running a melee build, and you look at, if you're running a melee build though, you don't really want to look at any of the, legendary melee perks. Retribution is just kind of a heal when you level it up. It's not even really that strong, but it's kind of strong. Hack and Slash is probably the best legendary melee perk, in my opinion. Just because it gives your VATS attacks area effect damage, but then you can't use things like Dodgy for the damage reduction. Oh yeah, poison resistance. Funky does gives you poison resistance. I personally like to run poison resistance on my, I like to run poison resistance as my second legendary effect on some armor pieces. And I also have been considering getting rid of What Rads and taking one for the team, because, you know, then you can deal 40% more damage to enemies when they attack you if you're on a team. I'm always on a team on this character. So I might split radiation resistance with poison resistance. Well, not even radiation resistance, but radiation recovery as my 3-star effects. But, of course, like, it's all about covering, like, where you're weak at, but that's just in my opinion, because I'm a fucking min-maxer. Yeah, Funky Dud's really good for low health, especially for, like, clearing daily ops and everything. But, yeah, you could also get the same buff if you have a full set of the Union power armor as well, so... If you have a power armor loadout, then you don't even need Funky Duds, so... You want to make a full health build, but see, you can have different loadouts on your characters, right? I have all the loadout slots unlocked, so, how much more you gotta do? I think I finished all my dailies. But, it's really difficult to have, like, bloodied loadouts and full health loadouts on the same character. So I split them up between my characters. I have one character that's a dedicated full health build, and that's this character. I have another character that's a dedicated bloodied build, and then I don't have to worry about, like, resetting my radiation a whole bunch and everything. I have another character that's a mule that carries things for me. But, speaking of which, I gotta refill my Nuka-Cola Quantum. But, Junkies is okay as well, because it goes up to 50% if you find yourself struggling to stay above 30,000 caps or whatever, but then you have to deal with addictions, taking down your perk points and everything. And, I mean, there's a lot of things to buy with caps, so I get it. Junkies isn't horrible. But, I think this character right here is my mule that I have. So I'm gonna, I honestly don't know, Demo. But ghouls are gonna have their own unique perk cards as well. And, well, ghouls are immune to radiation. And so they said that you're not gonna be able to do your bloodied builds the same way of, like, having radiation take up your whole health bar. So... it would be exponentially harder to do an unyielding bloodied build as a ghoul. because the moment you start healing a little bit, suddenly you lose all your bonuses and you don't have that radiation cap to kind of stop the healing, you know? But I don't know, there's a whole bunch. I need to get to bed soon. Oh, this is a picture of a guy I killed after I took his workshop from him. I just fucking killed him and took a picture of his corpse in the car. But I need to move some quantums over to my main character. So you're gonna watch me do that really quick. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Pika. You see, I'm a good boy. Thank you for calling me a good boy. I'm the best boy. Alright. So, you guys want to see how over-encumbered I am on this character? I'm carrying over 10,000 pounds worth of Nuka-Cola Quantum. So, I'm gonna drop a good... Hear about bug with going overweight? I did not. Honestly, Orma, I don't think, no, I don't think assassins would work if we're ghouls, because Ghoul Slayers is a separate modification from assassins that reduces damage from ghouls. This item cannot be dropped. This will destroy the item. God damn it. That's right, if you go over the weight too much. Hey, Green, can you get in here really quick? It'll just delete stuff that you can't pick up, so be careful not to drop too much. Yeah, that's what it's doing right now. I need you to get in here, and I need you to share level 3 of Through Hiker with me so I can drop these for myself, because I don't have Through Hiker on this character yet. Thank you. I'm also so over-encumbered, I can barely walk. Oh shit, Arma's here too. Perfect. I'll create a public team really quick. I was gonna do a gunslinger on this character, but then I decided, let me just do whatever. Gotta switch to a different character. You're good, you're good. Actually, I think Orma might be able to do it. Orma, do you have rank 3 of Through Hiker that you could share with me temporarily? One sec, thank you. You're good, Green. You're chillin'. I don't need to drag you in here. I apologize. But yeah, I have someone on my friends list who sells 200,000 Nuka-Cola Quantum at their camp for 1 cap a piece. So one day I just splurged and bought fucking 15,000. And I was buying so many that they were going over the cap limit that they had to leave the game. And because I was fucking sending them too far above the cap limit. It was worth it though. It was worth it to track him down. Perfect, thank you. Alright, so... Yep, I will be dropping... I could drop like 100 for myself. Yeah, I'll just do 100. I got so many. Because someone on my... I ran into somebody one time who was selling 200,000 Nuka-Cola Quantums for 1 cap a piece at their camp vendor. And so initially I bought 1,000 of them. Did my game freeze? Okay. It did. Initially I bought 1,000 of them. And then I looked back on my recordings to go and find this person's Xbox username who was selling all the Quantums. And so I found them combing through a 2-hour recording. Thank you, Green. And, so then I added them as a friend, and I started stalking their profile for any time they would get on Fallout 76. And they never did. Every time I got on Xbox, I kind of just checked. And then one time they did get on Fallout 76. And I saw them, and I tried to join, but their world was full, and then they eventually got off, and I couldn't get them. But then there was this other time where they got on Fallout 76, and I got in the same lobby as them. I joined off their profile, and I'm like, holy fuck, yes. Everybody was going to their shop, but I got there first, and I spent like 20, no, it was more like 15,000 caps on Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's going well, Dunt. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. And then I realized, shit, I can just use Nuka-Cola Quantum for healing on my main character, since now I have an excess of it. Because with Cola Nut, it gives me all my action points and all my health back. Well, 600 health and 400 action points. But I typically stick around the 600 health mark if I'm pushing for my full health build bonuses. But if I'm like really tryharding and I really try to min-max all my temporary bonuses I can have at once, I've done the math and I can get myself upwards of like 730 health, I think, from my full health build. As like a max health pool. Thank you, Green. And I don't know, you're not supposed to be able to store a whole bunch of shit in your stash box like that. But he must have done some dupe glitch where he must have duped all the Nuka-Cola Quantums in his stash box and then assigned them for sale. So, clearly it's something that was not supposed to happen, but there's a limit of you can have 40,000 caps at a time in this game. For sure, done, for sure. And so... No, you're okay, Kate, you're chilling. Thank you, Green. I dropped the bomb. Yes, thank you for the quantums. Thank you. Good, I had to refill my quantum reserves. Right now, I'm at 461 max health, but I am not pushing for all my bonuses right now. If I was pushing for them, I'd be hanging around 550, but if I was really hardcore pushing for them, probably about 730. A fun fact about me, my first Fallout 4 playthrough, I only used a 10mm pistol. And my first Skyrim playthrough, I did not know that you could, like, ignite the oil on the ground on fire with the flame spell. I just kind of sat there and didn't really ever do anything with it, and I feel stupid. But, another fun fact about me is I can wiggle my ears. Like, on command, like, without using my hands. I just kind of move my ears up and down. But, yeah, so... Oh, I have a lot of treasury notes. Brother can do that? Nice. It's something about, like, the scalp being, like, loose and stuff. Like, alfalfa, yeah, not quiet. Not, like, back and forth like that. More like up and down. But yeah, pretty much. Alright, I've got some things to sell, so I'm gonna talk to Sunny. Alright. But yeah, I run Cola Nut on my character, so I get a lot of bonuses from drinking Nuka-Cola products. I get 3 times the bonus. Ooh, that's freaky, Green. I think I've, like, tried to force myself to do that once. Not my brightest moment. It was kind of stupid of me. I hurt myself. Here we go. I have too much stuff weighing me down. I need to... My leader bobbleheads don't weigh very much. That's good. Gotta get cola perks for Bob, for sure. Here we go. Oh, that's funny. Secrets are no longer required for Secret Service. That's funny. I like that. Alright, yeah, I don't even really... Thank you for the hydration, Eugen. How are you? Oh god, I gotta refill my water bottle. Oh, cool, Green. You wanna run a new boss or just start it? Okay, for sure. Maybe one day we can stream and play Fortnite. I'll check my schedule. I'll for sure play Fortnite with you, off of stream, but, once we, like, I'll hang out with you and play games with you, and then, because I trust you, but, I've never hung out and played games with you before, so I want to get to know you a little bit before I stream with you, you know, because, I let one of my closest friends on stream with me, and he said some things that almost got me banned, so, you know, what you think? I think it's a good idea. I think I can set aside some time to hang out and play Fortnite with you. I don't think I'll stream it right away though, but when I hang out with you more and get to know you more, I'll stream with you. Hello Hatter, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, dog food is good. For that. Okay, I've gotta go refill my water. So, I'm gonna do that really quick. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna put up a commercial for a minute or so. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, I have to fucking... Give me a second. What? Alright, good. And then... What? Okay. I'm here. Oh god. That shit's coming through my computer. That's not even coming through my AirPods. Give me a second. That's not good. Nobody redeem any sound redeems. It's gonna reverberate through my mic and be really loud and ear rapey. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just about done. Bonk. Alright, Script, you said you're doing the big boss or something? I'm gonna go to bed after this. But, yeah. Sorry, we had jumped to a different private session for the Nuka-Cola Quantum stuff that I was doing. Yeah, I think I'm just getting ready to...
It's no secret that the best thing about a secret is
Hi,
secretly
Stell.
telling someone your secret, thereby secretly adding another secret to their secret collection of secrets.
Embarrassing secret. Hello, hello. How are you, handsome boy? Embarrassing secret, let me think. I don't really know. Give me a second. Gotta rack my brains, I've told so many of these. I'm good, beautiful lady. Thank you guys. I'm good, I'm chilling. Hating my mom all over dishes. I hate my mom too, I haven't spoken to my mom in 2 years. Good night, midnight, have a blessed rest of your night. Oh shit. Holy fuck, okay. Got that one. Give me a second. Oh, I got one. So, when I was in extremely explosive, when I was in high school, I think I was like a sophomore or a junior at the time. One of the janitors, I wanted to say counselors, but no, it was janitors. One of the janitors, oh, they're talking to me. One of the janitors had came and was just being really rude to me one day, right? So, me and my infinite fucking 16-year-old wisdom, no, I was 17. Yeah, I was 17. I pulled down my pants in front of him. He was short and squat. His name was Spanky, right? I pulled my pants down in front of Spanky, and I shat, like, all over the floor in the locker room, right? The boys' locker room, like, it had some little drainage grates, because, you know, like, there were showers in there as well. I just kind of shat all over the floor. And I'm like, what are you gonna do about it, bitch? And he goes, what? You're going to the office. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but you're gonna fucking clean that up. You know why, Spanky? Because you're my bitch, alright? Fuck you. You wanna, like, talk mess? You wanna be rude to me? Fuck you, Spanky. And, yeah, Spanky didn't like that very much. And it was... I got in a lot of trouble, and it was pretty funny, but, that's not even the end of the story either, because then I started, like, waffle stomping the shit down the drain, and that I shouldn't have done, because then my shoes got covered in shit, but, I gave Spanky a really hard time, because he was fucking with me, and I don't appreciate being fucked with, and, looking back on it, like, yeah, it was funny. Kind of proud I did it. Like, fuck you, Spanky. But it's also just, like, it's very unladylike. It's very uncouth. It's not very good manners. It's fucking disgusting for just... It was metal as fuck, though, and it was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But, I was a menace. I still am a little bit of a menace, but I don't do shit like yucky shit anymore. Power move. Thank you, Stell. Oh, damn, these guys take fucking forever to beat shit out of. God damn it, my fucking fist is about to break. Does one of you have one of those builds that's really good for doing this? Because my weapon's about to break. I'm just gonna hit him with syringers or something for y'all. Right, ow. Let's take out the robo-brains. Okay. Oh my god. I could help out. Alright, cool. It's a private world. Oh shit, that's right, there's a private world. Fuck, I'm sorry, Green. It's not that I'm not doing a lot of damage, it's that I just need to repair my weapon. What is that? That's cool. Oh my god. Okay. I can't help, you're fine. I'm gonna be punching these things with my hands in just a minute. Yep. It begins. I don't want to do that. Okay. Is there like a weapon station here? Fuck. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna run this way. How's that? Let me see. Orbital strike beacon? Okay, I'm gonna see what that does. Wow. I'm calling it an orbital strike. We're gonna see what happens. Whoa. Oh, I think it did something. Oh, it did! Look, guys, I killed them! I'm so cool. I killed one of them. I have another orbital strike beacon, but I don't think I want to use it. Blam. Oh my god, what do you want? Get off of me. There's only 2 more of them. Bro, get away. Fuck you. Get off of me. Let me see, what else do I have in the old goodie bag? God, stop all the shaking on my screen. Chill out. Ah, well, I could just start pumping them full of hot lead. Okay, I'll do that. Damn. I just realized that crippling them does a lot of damage to them. Not as much as I thought. I slowed it down though, that was pretty cool. Just gonna tenderize it up one last time. Nice, okay. That was hard, but you know. The biggest thing you did was hide out in the bathroom when the police came and tased a bunch of kids outside. Of that, you were the good kid who played volleyball and got okay grades. Wait. Oh my god, I can't believe they... Holy shit. Yeah, for real. What's up, Scholar? How are you? Oh, that's not a bad sword. Damn, that's... I did some bad shit in school, though. But, volleyball's fun. What are we doing? Oh, well, thank you. Holy fucking shit. Thank you. Fucking... I was not as bad as people, like, think I am, though. Like, people, I was like, oh, Envy's the bad kid, Envy's gonna shoot up the school, Envy's the weird kid, Envy's gonna do this. I'm like, bro. Oh, there's more? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I called it an orbital strike on top of one of those robots, and, it did some work. That was pretty cool. Feel like I can get in an asylum and you're gay? Is that how you say that? You're Uruguay. I'm gonna just say Uruguay because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings who doesn't want to be called gay. I'm pretty gay. But some people think it's an insult. And it's not. It's like, just... I don't know. Okay, I need to repair my gauntlet. Where is... Here we go. Okay. My fucking fist broke, so... For sure, for sure. I call myself the F-star all the time. I don't say that one. Because, I mean, even though people are like, well, you know, you could probably get away with that, I just don't. I just don't like hurting people's feelings or taking any risk of doing... I don't like confrontation. And there's no reason for that word to be in my vocabulary. And, you know. Aw, that's funny, Scholar. But, I just, you know, I just don't wanna... yeah, no, that's a bit much. I just don't wanna start things. And, I mean, even before I started learning certain things about myself... yeah, girly girl. Before I started learning certain things about myself, I still wouldn't say these things. Because, I mean, I was never a hateful person. And, I mean, my peers would say these things, but I wouldn't. I mean, there were some things I did say, but kids gonna be kids. Thank you for the stretch and the hydration. It'd be like that, Scholar. Water. Yeah, for sure. My brain registers with hateful word, and my, natural gentleman instincts, no hateful. It's not for me. There's just no reason for those words to be in my vocabulary. That's just the way I see it. Okay, what the fuck am I wearing? You know, genuinely, I think the worst thing that I'll say is like, let's say I have all these Nuka-Cola Quantums, okay? And don't worry, this isn't going anywhere bad. I have all these Nuka-Cola Quantums, I have 10,000 of them on my other character. I drop 100 of them for this character at a time because this character drinks them like water to heal. What's up, OG? The worst kind of thing, the worst, most offensive thing I'll say is if I'm going on one of the private worlds to carry these Quantums between my characters, if my friend Kale comes in and steals all the Quantums as I'm dropping them on the ground for my other character, the worst thing I'll say, the worst, most offensive thing I'll say, I'll just call him a fat ass for taking all my fucking soda. Like, that's all I'll fucking do. Coffee build when. Ugh, coffee's good in this game. But that's not even really that bad. It's just fucking with him. Good night, handsome fella. Good night, Stell. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Have a blessed sleep, handsome boy. Yeah, don't steal the pop off another person. I'm just like, what are you doing with all that soda? You can't drink all that shit. And then I make them come and pray to the shrine right here. Yes. Oh. I have this friend named Jack, and he's a bit on the heftier side. So one day, he was like, just telling me, like, some stuff that he was, like, dealing with. Like, he was, like, throwing up, and he was not feeling great. And we're talking in an Xbox party, so I took a screenshot of this, and I sent it to him as he's, like, explaining all this shit to me. And he just starts laughing, and I'm just like, something about it reminds me of you, Jack. And he goes, I can't really put my finger on it. I'm like, really? And he goes, I can't really put my big sausage finger on it. I wonder what fucking makes it remind you of me. But he's like one of my best friends. Like, that's how we fuck around with each other. Like, he calls me Twinkerbell, and I call him Taco Bell. We fuck with each other. That's what we do. But, alright, let me put my stuff away because I'm getting ready to end stream. I'm tired. I've been playing a lot. I need to go eat some dinner. Alright, alright, I think I'm good. It's me and my brother's online. I'm so sorry, OG. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I'm hungry as shit. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Pika. I got a huge laugh at Twinkerbell. Yeah, what's up? Oh, shit. 10 more leader bobbleheads? Thank you so much, Script. You're such a sweetheart. Mwah. So good. Yeah, he just called me that one day. He's just like, shut the fuck up, Twinkerbell. And I'm just like, whoa. Okay. Like, I didn't really know what to say at the time. Just like, twunk. Like, I didn't know what to say. Just like, I think that's a thing. Like, twink death, they become a twunk. Like, old twink, whatever. I don't know. Just make that my username. Funny. I was gonna do more. But it's getting late. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. Alright, tomorrow we'll be marking my... Actually, I'm gonna keep it private. But I'm taking these special affirming medications. And they kind of got me down a little bit. But it's good. Good in the long run. Twunk is twink mixed with a hunk. I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not acquainted with all the lingo. All I know is I'm biologically a boy and I hate myself, and I'm really... Yes! How did you know? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna come out to my best friend. I don't think I'm gonna start... Thank you for the video script. Mwah. I'm still presenting with 10 years. Oh my gosh. There's so many things I'm worried about, so many things I'm scared of. And I've been trying everything under the sun to try and feel happy with myself as a boy, but I'm struggling a lot. And I just decided, I'm like, okay, well, it's not normal for it's not normal for cis people to wish that they were born a girl. So, you know, and yeah, I'm 21 years old, and love you too, Pika. So I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna present as he, him, and as a boy for now, while I feel this out and I decide if it's something that's right for me, right? And because I don't want to spend so much time trying to figure things out, trying to find peace at being a boy, and then I never can, and then I could have started, like, you know, becoming a girl sooner and had more like development from like doing it younger, you know? And that's why I've been very secretive and private. It's actually the first time talking about it on stream, but I don't really tell anybody. I haven't even told my best friend. I don't know how my best friend is gonna react. But I don't know, my head is swimming. It's a lot of things. But you know, it's I hope I can be happy with myself, because the thought of developing into a disgusting hulking man creature, not trying to diss men, I think there are many fine gentlemen, very handsome and everything, but that's awesome, Scholar. It's like, take it or leave it, you know? But family stuff has me scared. And then but they shouldn't be much of a problem. But it's more of like, just a lot of the problems that men deal with later in life too. Like, male pattern baldness is one of the biggest things that, like, keeps me up at night, because I have really long hair. I've been growing out my hair for the past 7 years. And, it's just, the thought of losing it is, yes, of course, Scholar. I think I'd much prefer to chat about it off stream, now that I think about it. And it's just something that keeps me up at night. It's just, and thank you. I'm very glad to know you and Stell, and I mean, I'm glad that I just got introduced to you by Stell today. I'm very glad that he introduced me to you just now, because I think you came from him, didn't you? Because now I have an elder trans person to talk to and confide in. My older sister's trans. I tried to confide in her, but she mocked my dysphoria to my face and laughed at me, and that was not cool. But I don't know. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I spend hours of, yeah, I mean, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to confide in her, because she's never been nice to me throughout, like, us being kids and everything. She's always been, like, really fucking horrible to me, and this was no different in her mind, I guess. But, I just, I don't know, I've been slowing down on my content creation stuff lately because I've been so depressed these past few months of just lying in bed and hating myself or staring in the mirror and just fucking, it's like, why? Why is my body destroying itself? Why are these things happening to me? And at such a young age, like, these are problems that some men deal with when they're like fucking 40. I'm only 20, 21. Like, why me? Thank you, Pika. I appreciate it. But it's just like, you know what? If I can just start feeling comfortable with myself, I'll be a much more productive human being, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry, bipolar. I gotta go eat, and then I gotta get to bed. Thank you for stopping by, though. We did a lot today. I played for 5 hours. I played a bunch of Fallout 4, and then I played Fallout 76. But it was so freeing. The first time I took those 2 pills, it was so freeing, because suddenly this doomsday clock of, oh my god, I'm going to, jeez. It's weird. I didn't think about it when I was younger at that age, because my friend group of guys, they were so horrible and hateful to me, and they're just like, oh, you're ugly, you're disgusting, you're this, you're that. I kind of just accepted that and internalized it, and it was very damaging to my mental health. I would cry myself to sleep at night. Needless to say, I don't talk to them anymore. But I don't know. It was so freeing the first time I took those 2 pills, because suddenly I wasn't thinking about how I'm doomed to develop into this body that I hate. Suddenly now it's like, holy shit, let me go reinstall fucking Plants vs. Zombies and go and water my Zen garden and kill some zombies. Let me reinstall Peggle and start launching balls at little fucking pegs. Let me play Minecraft, let me have fun. And it was crazy, and I fucking loved it. And I was like, holy shit. Like, I feel like a child again. I feel like I can... Like, it was weird. For the first time in a very long time, I was suddenly able to start enjoying just free time without worrying. And, well, I'm gonna feel things out. I'm gonna give it some time. I'm gonna get comfortable and acclimated to things before I start changing the way I openly identify and present. I'm also never gonna talk about this publicly on stream again, like, until then, I guess. It's kind of just, like... I don't know. Anyways, long story short, I got to bounce. Just be in the moment and enjoy the little things. For sure. And it was for the first time in a very long time I was able to do that. I loved it. I hope my hair gets thicker and longer, because I've been trying to grow my hair past, like, mid-back length for years, but it won't. And I'm hoping I can grow it to, like, fucking something crazy, like anime princess, like calf length or something would be so fucking cool. It'll get softer. Will it get thicker as well? Oh my god, I want it to get thicker. I mean, it's pretty thick already, but it's like, of course, when I go straight up in the mirror and I'm staring at shit, and depends on my genetics, for sure. Yeah, I trim it every now and then. What's up, Shark? I'm just about to end. But, yeah. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for tuning in. See y'all next time. We streaming for 5 hours. Crazy. I'm so sorry, Shark. You just caught the tail end. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming by. Good night, Bipolar. Good night, Scholar. It was so lovely to meet you. Good night, Script. Good night, Orma. Oh wait, I should probably put my Discord in chat really quick. If you'd like to come and join Scholar, and we can chat some more. / Discord. There you go. Alright, good night everyone. I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll be playing Skyrim. Mwah.